Think something new under the sun.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to fix chat really quick. I'm Jay, if you don't know. Welcome to the Pine Cellar. I am super sorry I'm late, but I'm going to fix all this stuff right now. Right now. Okay, so just give me like 1 second in OBS and I will fix all this stuff. Because the chat, it's not showing up. We got to fix that. So, let's see. Boom. There we go. Okay, so, and then I'm going to probably have to fix it in gameplay as well so that I could see all y'all's lovely messages. Wow. I'm here. We're here. The old camera is back. And that is a beautiful thing because I did not like the camera that I was using before. Now we have our nice, at least, I mean, actually, I don't even think this may not be in, because it does shoot in like 60 frames per second, but I don't think it's doing it right now. It's doing like cinema mode, so it makes this look all cinema-y. But yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Yay, we're here. Yes, thank you, Scott. Hey, it's good to see you. Yeah, so I brought everything over to Stream Elements. So as you can see, Stream Elements. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing, Stream? Right when I was just about to praise you, you did that. Hold on a second. I've never used this bot before, so it might be a little finicky. Let me fix that. That's really strange that it would do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to make it not so antsy. Just give me a second because this thing is really antsy. New window. Okay, so we're gonna go to Stream Elements and we are going to talk to this bot and be like, "What are you doing? What are you doing, Stream Elements? Like, you're supposed to be cool. This is the reason why I am no longer with Streamlabs for anything, is because this bot is supposed to be cool and it is not acting that way." Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, Crimson? Yeah, I am sorry. It is coming. I'm gonna fix this. This freaking bot is just being real aggressive right now. So I'm gonna go Streamlabs, go to dashboard. Gonna go and check my bot. Stay with filters. Whoa. Maximum. Heck no. Heck no. We don't want that. That's crazy. We want some filters, but we don't want to be nuts. Okay. I think we're good. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Streamlabs. I mean, not Streamlabs. Whoop. Stream Elements. Speaking of Streamlabs, I'm sure all of you all heard about everything that was going on with Streamlabs. Okay. So, as a UX designer, and there's a rule in UX design or any graphic design, you do not steal, you do not lift directly from somebody else. This is just a rule you do. You can be inspired by a lot of stuff is, derived from, other things, of course, but you don't steal. You don't steal Streamlabs, and you stole, and that was not cool. And then, yep, yeah, exactly. When I saw that, and when I saw and the thing that's like, so I've been using OBS for a while. OBS can be a little, finicky, because it's open source, but it's the one thing I like about it is like, it doesn't take up every single resource like Streamlabs OBS did, or Streamlabs did. Yeah, don't be a heckin' jerk. Exactly, Crimson. Don't be a heckin' jerk. And they were being big heckin' jerks, and I did not appreciate that. So yeah, so like I've been using OBS for a while, and I thought that OBS, like the fact that like Streamlabs used OBS's name, I thought it was like a project that was like they were tied to each other. Like, I knew that OBS was open source, but I didn't know that Streamlabs basically just, ripped, I mean, not only just took the code from OBS, but also just basically also took the name and just kind of slapped on some new fonts and some new treatments to their UI, and then called it their own thing. And I'm like, no, you don't do that. It's like, you don't do that. And there's just a lot of things. I think that I've seen a couple of different streamers, like Eposvox, and some other ones who've covered this actually quite, I mean, better than I am right now. But yeah, this is something you just don't do. You don't steal. You don't steal, and then you don't like profit off of that. So yeah. So no more Streamlabs. I was using their bot, and I was using. I had my notifications tied to Streamlabs, and no more. It is all tied to Stream Elements. Hopefully, Stream Elements is not going to be like timing out everybody for just saying hi. I did turn the filters down quite a bit, so hopefully that'll be okay. But yeah, so the camera is back. I missed my old Fujifilm. I was using it to do tests and for the next thing that I'm filming. But I have some news because it is Black Friday, and of course you know what? Before I get on to my stuff, I want to figure out how y'all are doing. Like, I hope if you celebrate Thanksgiving, I hope it was good, however you celebrate it, or if it was just like a nice day yesterday. I hope it was a nice day, and I hope that your holidays, whatever you celebrate, are going to be great because we are in the cozy season, which I enjoy because it's really dark out right now, which is just very strange. But yeah, I hope that both of y'all or anybody watching this, like, I hope you had a good holiday. Mine was really good in that I didn't have to cook, which was great because usually I like cooking. I like cooking a lot. Um, and I typically go all out on holidays. But this year has been a heck of a year, or at least this month has been a heck of a month. And I was just like, I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm gonna chill. I think I'm gonna chill, just kind of chill out and not have to, not have to cook and just have somebody else do it. And so I ordered, a vegan meal for two and got some wine and just heated it up. And it was so easy. And I was just like, oh my goodness, I really love this. This is great. But I do love cooking. Like cooking is just like it's fun, to make something with your hands and something that's delicious. And I just really enjoy that. And but this year was just too much. As y'all know, there's been a lot of things in my family right now. Ooh, I've got stuff on my lips. It's just like sticking together. Um, I have things in my family right now. People in and out of hospitals, and and so I was just like, I need a rest. And so I did, and it was great. It was awesome. I'm so happy that I rested, and everybody should rest. Rest is good. I mean, especially because I'm not, and I think I've really treated these past couple of days that I've been off from my main job as being just rest, just enjoying the rest. It's so nice. That's one thing I do love is like when I'm getting towards the end of the year at my job, it doesn't become, some other people's jobs, like it starts ramping up. For us, it's like really winding down, which is great. Yeah, saving cooking for the fur one. Yeah, he's sleeping right now, so he's not a very good cook. I know that there's like a cat that I follow on Instagram who is, I think she's from Australia, but she's like an orange cat, just like Biz, but she's a girl, which is unusual. Usually orange cats are boys, due to, I think it's passed on like only through some part. I'm not a geneticist, I'm not a vet, but I just know that most most orange cats are male. And but she like her little thing it's very cute. She like they kind of set her up so that she kind of looks like she's cooking, and it's very cute and very stupid, but enjoy it. But no, Biz is not that good of a cook. He stinks at it, and I forgive him, so I cook for him, or I just like get that out of the way because it's like hitting right there, or I. Or oh well, you never. Yeah. It was interesting when I found that out too. Like I think it was like a vet who told me a long time, like when I was a kid, and because I really liked orange cats, and I liked Garfield, and there was a cat in a Japanese manga that was called Michael. That was in a manga that was called What's Michael, and which was supposed to be it was supposed to be "What's up, Michael?" but they put it as "What's Michael?" So oh well. But it was really cute, and I loved it, and I wanted an orange cat, and then I remember I was talking with the vet that we had while I was growing up, and he told me that most orange cats are boys, and I was just like, oh, that's so neat. And but yes, most orange cats are boys. I think it's like 80%. While for calicos, I think basically all calicos are female. So the ones that are like, really beautiful, kind of patchy, different colors, like those are calicos are typically female. Um, Anywho, but yeah. So anyway, he stinks. He stinks at cooking, so he's not gonna be cooking. And so I didn't have to. I didn't have to cook, which was fantastic. Um, but yeah, but one thing, since it is, yeah, uh, yes, exactly. Manga asking the important, yes, the existential. Oh, manga asking, yeah, the important, yeah. What's Michael exactly? It's just like, well, what is Michael? Is he a cat? Is he a person? Is he a spirit? No, he's a cat. Um, but yeah, no, it's called What's Michael, but it's supposed to be like What's Up, Michael, but it didn't translate. It's just like they decided I think I don't know if they did an English translation of it, and they still call it What's Michael. They don't call it What's Up, Michael, but I think they call it What's Michael. Not cooking on the holidays is always the best. Absolutely, Scott. I'm glad to see that Streamlabs is not keeping you out. Yeah, not cooking on the holidays is so good. It's so great. And since I like cooking when there's like a lot of people, like that's a lot of fun. Um, because I like getting praised for my cooking. It's like, oh yes, it's such a good job. But no, I like cooking. Like I like it when there's like a lot of people, whether it's friends or family or whomever. Just because I don't know, I like to feed people. Feeding people's fun, and but since I was just cooking for my partner and me, there just really wasn't that much of a point, and I was just like, I'd rather work on other things. I'd rather just chill, and so we did, and it was wonderful, and highly recommend it. I did the I did the Whole Foods thing where I got like they had like a really great vegan like spread, and it was really good. Like it was really really good. Usually I'm very apprehensive sometimes with some vegan stuff because some stuff is just kind of like, "Ugh." But and I'm pretty good at like making my own vegan dishes. Um, but yeah, I was just like, this was very good. It was excellent actually. So highly recommend Whole Foods vegan stuff. Their vegan meals are fantastic. But yeah, so what else did we do? So anywho, one thing that I feel like I don't have to mention this on this channel because like I feel like y'all are cool and most people who come here are cool and they kind of get the vibe that's like going on here. Um, but I'm just gonna say this right now in case like somebody's watching when I do like if they watch the VOD or what have you or but I'm just gonna say it right now. So this place is an inclusive place. We are accepting of everyone. And I feel like I don't have to say that to y'all, to you two, but to other people, we are an inclusive place because one of the big things that happened was my parent, the person I was brought up with, being my father, came out as a trans woman, and she's like my second mom, which is kind of cool. Actually, it's very cool. But she's so happy, and I'm so happy for her and just it's been a it was a huge moment for her to have that, and she felt like I think that COVID really she started kind of thinking about how like, oh well, I'm not going to live forever, and so why not live your truth, right? Exactly. So she is a proud Asian woman, and that is awesome. So we are a family of women. It's great. So I just feel like I have to say that now because some people aren't that way, and that's not cool here. Here, this is a cool place. We accept everybody and everyone's gender identity. That's what we do. No bigotry allowed. So anyway, that's out of the way. But that was huge. That was huge news in our family, um, and it's really, and I'm just so happy because she's so happy, And when when somebody suppresses who they are for your entire life, and then they're free to be who they are. Or I mean, just for like decades. I mean, she did this for decades, for most of her. I mean, for basically most of her entire life, and then finally to be like, this is me, this is who I am, and I was just like, well, we knew because like. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm so happy for her. It's like it's so funny because it's like, well, we kind of knew, like we all kind of were just like, well, we just wanted her to be happy, and she had been so unhappy, I think, throughout our entire lives, and now she's happy, and I feel like this is really, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Everyone should live their truth. So I just felt like I had to say that in case anybody comes in here and is just like, "Bah," comes into this like place and it's just, and if I mention like if some offhandedly like I mentioned something like that, and someone's like, "Bah, bah, 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 bah," that's not. Glad you, but yeah, oh yeah, and it is. She actually. So the thing is that, uh, my mother's like my my Caucasian mommy. So her side of the family, so my white side of the family, has been super accepting. Like they're so like, one of my aunts has become like my Asian mom's, my second mom's like bestie, which is like super. I'm so happy. They got tattoos together. It was really cute. They got like little ankle tattoos. It's like such a boomer thing, to get ankle tattoos. Like it's such like the cool, like a cool like boomer thing to do. But I'm so happy for her. And she'd been transitioning for about a year, and I was kind of hoping, like the last time that I saw her, I was just, which was like a couple of weeks ago. Mommy, sorry. Yeah. Hey, Doppel, how are you? How are you doing? Yeah. So yeah, so I was explaining that the person who, I don't know if you came in when I said it, the person who I was brought up with, who was, brought up with as my dad, just came out as a trans woman, and she's been transitioning for a year, and we're super. So she's my second. She's like my Asian mom. She's my Asian mom. I have my white mom and I have my Asian mom. So, but Liza was saying, my my white mom's family, has been extremely supportive of my Asian mom's transition, and it's been beautiful to see. I'm so glad that my white mommy's, that my American family, I should say my American family, not just be like, wait, my American family, it's been so loving and so accepting, and just, I mean, they were wonderful people, I mean, and and the thing that I love about them is that growing up, they never treated us like we were different, which, because, we were a mixed family. Uh, this is interesting. It is interesting. I know. It's very interesting. Yeah, I'm sure it's, but, I'm so happy that my Asian mom, I have two moms. I have two moms. And I think my mom, I'll say my main mommy. I'll say my original, my OG mom. Well, this is my new mom. So my OG mom, she's been, I think she might be bi, I don't know, but they've been living together like this, like, and she's been supportive since, day one, which was basically when they got engaged. So it's just like, so, but they've been keeping this from them, keeping us from us for a very long time. But yeah, no, it's a lot of news, I know. But I'm just really happy because, like, so going back to my OG mommy's family, my OG mom's family, when we were growing up, we were, a mixed family. Like we were biracial. We were also, different, main mommy. I know. It is. I guess I would say like main mommy. Yeah, maybe main mommy would be better. So, well, but I just don't want to. That's so hard. I can't really. Yeah, yeah. OG mom. Yeah. So my OG mom. So her family was always really accepting of us. Like never treated us like we were different or that we weren't, you know, a part of their family. And that is, I've I feel like that was so important, and I always felt like they were just always like, I don't know, like I just never felt like I was like a different kid. And I think in our family, and I think that's so important because in other places I've lived, I've been, growing up, it was definitely made very clear that I was different. I was different. I had this blended family, and I was different for other reasons, but but I was definitely different. And so I just think it was just so wonderful to have this amazing family that never made us feel that way, and they don't. And now that my new mom has come out, um, they're so supportive of her too, and it's just been and my new mom has just been she's been so excited. I'm so happy, and I'm just like that's yeah. Wording is tricky, yeah, but important. Yeah, there's a lot of yeah. It is very tricky, and I need to be. I'm really still trying to be like, okay, like how do I say this? Because and also it's interesting because I didn't want to call her dad because dad is it's a masculine term. Even though she had been my dad for my entire life, I didn't want to call her that because I'm just like so. One thing is like I'm calling her by her new name, like the name that she's chosen, her chosen name, and that's it's also I was also kind of calling when before she transitioned, I was calling her by her old name, like her old first name, and because it's just like it's also when you get older, a lot sometimes the relationship with your parents changes. I don't know if y'all have experienced this yet, but I mean I even though they will always be my parents, like we're all adults here. So it's just like I feel like we've now kind of gotten to that area in our relationship where we all view each other as like adults instead of like little kids. It took many years to get to there, but yeah. So we're here, and it's really wonderful. But yeah, it was a lot of changes, and I've just been really, I don't know, excited for the future. Um, but yeah, I'm just like I'm still, you know, I don't know, just a lot of changes. But I felt really good, and also because let's scoot over that way. Okay, there we go. So I don't know if y'all know. I mean, I'm sure y'all know. I have been going to a therapist for a while with regards to my lifelong gender issues or being queer, and and uh, uh, and so yeah, and I already identified as kind of a non-binary femme for a long time. So going by like she, they, it's like she, they pronouns. Glad there was definitely time to lay out a lot of time to reflect. Um, but yeah, I was able to kind of come out to my new mom at the same time that she was coming out to me, and I was just like, yeah. So it was just like it's just so different. I definitely understand. My mom had to relearn how to love me as like, yeah. I mean, I think I can only imagine what it's like for parents like to see their children as adults and see them as people. Like, I mean, because I've just you don't. I'm sure parents are just like I'm the adult, like I'm the parent. You 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 look to me for guidance, and I get it. But I can only imagine what it's like to kind of have that to go through that kind of shift in relating to somebody and relating to your child in a different way, and relating them as a independent human being. Um, but yeah, and I think that this actually opened up. I feel like because the relationship between my new mom and me has like changed pretty dramatically. I mean, to the point where I will definitely need some more like because we have a she related to me very differently growing up, and our relationship was very different. And now she's just like she's very open and exciting. Well, she's exciting, but she's excited about the future, and I'm so happy for her and supportive 100%. But to have that kind of shift in the relationship so dramatically because she's just so free and happy is wonderful. But I grew up with a very traditional Japanese father, and just to have that kind of shift is just like okay, I need to like be able to kind of put that to bed so that I can start having this awesome, fun, I mean, great relationship with this. with this person, even though this person is a lot of ways still the same. They're also very different because they're showing they're being themselves around me instead of like putting a wall there, which was there for so long, just this wall and just this sadness and anger, which I think was just a huge part of it. It's wonderful that you had acceptance of your blood fin, even though before your mom's transition. I'm so happy for you. Oh, thank you. All this stream elements for crying out loud. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Am I gonna just like, am I gonna have to like turn you off or something? I may have to turn you off. This is ridiculous. I am so sorry, y'all. We're gonna turn. We're gonna turn that off. I mean, maybe I may have had paragraph protection on, but that wasn't that long. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stream elements. I got to work on this bot because I had to train my like stream, like when I had Streamlabs, I had to train. Yeah, Scott. Yeah. Hey, Afro Brawler, how are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Scott got it twice. I got it twice. I feel bad. I'm sorry, Scott. Yeah. Stream. Yeah. Patience with stream. I gotta have patience with stream elements too. I do. I really do because this is just. Uh, I mean, I had to train Streamlabs bot up and then that was a whole other thing. And now I have to now I have to train Stream Elements bot because it's just very sensitive. It's very sensitive to everything. It's just trying to protect me. And you don't need to protect me, Stream Elements. It's okay. I'm a big I'm an adult. I'm a big person now. But yeah, so it is very, I think it's very important to have that kind of be in that kind of environment, and I felt like that made it so wonderful for her, like, and so she was able to actually do that. But you know, and she, you know, my mom is my OG mom. She's still in the hospital. She is, but she's now doing a lot better, and she's going to be. They're going to move her to stream to stream elements. Excuse me. I just saw that. It loved you. Yes, it did. It did. It loved me so much. It's just this bot is just so protective of me, and also Streamlabs. And also Streamlabs bot loved me and tried to protect me, but Stream Elements now loves me. But you don't need to protect me. It's okay. Um, yeah, I'll have a yeah, you'll have to. We're gonna have to have a sit down with him. Be like, we appreciate all the work that you're doing, but you need to chill. Um, not everything has to be, not everything has to just be tightly bound in a little censorship box. Like we don't do that. But yeah, so that big changes, and also back to my old camera. Speaking of cameras, so it is Black Friday, y'all. I'm sure you're very aware of this. I mean, come on. But oh yeah, I hope I do. I hope the recovery goes swiftly too. She's going to be in rehab for about 2 months, and she'll be, going through. She's already, responding to commands and stuff like that because unfortunately, she had a health issue, and then they put her in an induced coma, and then what happened after that was she had like a stroke during when she was in a coma, and they did an EEG scan, and they found out there was tons of activity there, so it wasn't a massive stroke. It was a stroke, but she's, they're thinking that it probably just affected her speech, but everything else, because now she's moving both sides from what my new mom, like, she's been texting me a lot. She told me that she's like moving both sides, and she's responding, and just like, she's laughing like they're telling jokes, and so there's a lot of hope there, which is great. But anywho, so Black Friday, a lot of deals going on. I hope maybe if any of y'all could take advantage of some of the deals, I hope you did, because I did. I did. And so I've been wanting a Sony a7 III for a very long time. And it is a fantastic mirrorless camera. A lot of photographers, a lot of videographers use it actually now because it's got such a great, it's compact. The lenses are phenomenal. It's a great camera. And also they've really worked on it, so that is good for filming. My one problem with the camera that I have right now is that when I've been filming, the image is great. I mean, the colors in the image are beautiful. Fujifilm does it better than anybody else, in my opinion. But it only films for like maybe like 12 minutes max at a time, like per clip. And when I was doing multiple, takes in the last video I did, it would like shut off and then it would go on to, you know, the next one, deal acquired. Yes, deal acquired. And so I was just really getting tired of the Fujifilm just like shutting off like every 10 minutes. And I was just like, I can't. And then like the thing is like when I would see like I should have gone through I should have gone through the audio, I should have gone through the clips. I could have seen that some of the clips that were cut, I could have seen that they were not like bad takes because usually when I would cut, that would be like a shorter take. So anyway, it wasn't a big deal, but it was still annoying. And it's just a pain when you're trying to streamline like video editing. So a lot of places have been having sales on this camera that I've been looking at for a while, and for like a year at least. And I was just like, oh my goodness, because so Sony's coming out with a new camera that is it's the A7 IV, and it's an amazing camera. And part of me was just like, oh, well, maybe I should have bought that. But I was just like, I don't need the latest and greatest. It's okay. It's okay. I'd rather save some money, and just get this fantastic solid camera. So I got it, but I got it. Only reason why I was able to get it is because of Amazon. They have this, every once in a while they have they'll like, if you're like, you buy a lot of stuff from Amazon, or for some purchases, they'll allow you to have like 5 months where you can like pay for it incrementally, like over 5 months. And that's far more reasonable than paying like, because this camera was well over $1,000. So I was just like, okay. But I wanted to pay it out incrementally, and I was able to snag that, as well as getting about $200-300 off the camera. And then I searched and I found a great, a fantastic Sony lens that's compatible with my new camera. And I got an open box from Best Buy. So, and then there was also like an additional discount because it was Black Friday. So I'm super pumped. I'm super excited because now I don't have to worry about like, so when I have to like change the like Fuji from being a webcam, like a streaming cam, back to being a filming cam, I have to go through all these settings. It's such a pain. And I'm like, I don't want to do that anymore. Like, I really don't want to do that. That's just going to be that. I mean, I just really didn't want to do that because, I would try to save settings, but for some reason, like, it just didn't really work exactly. I don't know if it's something with the cam link or whatever. But anyway, what I'm saying is the Fujifilm is back. The camera is so much better. The picture is so much better. And I'm happy about that. And we're getting an amazing, beautiful new camera for filming. So I'm so happy about that. And I had to share that news because I'm so happy about that. Because, like, yeah. And then also, there was also a little deal on yeah, I know everything's coming up, Jay. Everything's coming up, Jay. But there was another fantastic deal on RAM, and if there's one thing that I learned about video editing with Premiere or with After Effects is when you're doing any sort of rendering, gosh, After Effects and Premiere, they're such RAM hogs and they need RAM. And so I got an amazing deal on like high speed 64 gigs. I mean, my computer's already a beast, but I was just like, yes. So I got a fantastic deal on some Corsair stuff. So yay! Not that the videos have to be longer. There isn't time for audio restriction. There isn't a time. Yeah. So there will not on the Sony. There will not be. You can basically just film all you want, and you don't have to worry about, audio restrictions. I mean, I was So I use for audio, I don't have like the nicest audio set, but I have a really solid one. I think it's pretty good. So I just use like a Zoom H1N recorder, and then I use like an external mic that attaches to it, which is really good. It's made by Rode, yeah, Rode mic. Um, and I've been using that, and that's really really good. The only thing is like, isn't as good with sync. Like you have to sync everything manually, which is fine because like I'm not like a huge production, and we're not doing feature films here. But yeah, it does a really good job of recording just as long as you have like separate audio. That's so key. As one thing, I don't really think it's a good idea to attach. You can, but it can be tricky. Having like a mic go into the camera, and then yeah, you can have like sometimes I'll have like maybe so a lot of times I'll have like a separate lav mic that I'll have that will be recording me. Most of the time the audio isn't that great. But it's really good at capturing like shifts in clothing and stuff like that, which sometimes I like to add as like special fact, like just a supplementary track. Um, uh, but I like having a lav mic underneath because sometimes I'll use a teleprompter, you know, which I just got. It's just you basically take an iPad, you download an app, and then you have a lav mic that tracks you like when you're speaking. It goes with the way that you're because it's when you're acting, you're taking pauses, you're making it feel natural, and you don't want to look like you're reading, or you don't want to at least you don't want to sound like you're reading. So I have learned that and how important that is. Anywho, like I just uh, I just took advantage of the deals. The deals today, folks, they're so good. So good. So many good deals. So many good deals on vacuum cleaners and hair dryers and just all these wonderful things. Um, and but yeah, I just good things. Good things are happening. So we're going to continue now that I've talked about all the things happening in my life with family and deals. We're going to start with Vampire the Masquerade. So we are getting closer and closer and closer to the end of it. And I put out, and I think I think the poll is about to, the polls are about to close. The poll's about to close. And basically what it is it's just what game are we going to play next? So there was, I think about a week ago, Red Dead 2 was trending for some reason. And I was just like, I don't know why Red Dead 2 is trending, but I love Red Dead 2. And then I posted that, and then for some reason it gained traction, and a lot of people were like, I love Red Dead 2. I love Red Dead as well. And I'm like, yay, yay, we all love Red Dead together. That's so great. I'm so happy that we all love Red Dead. Um, so I'm right now, I think as of now, I haven't looked at it recently, but the last time that I looked, the choices were Red Dead 2. Um, I think it was Dragon Age Inquisition, but modded, so it looks nicer. I mean, still a beautiful game, but I wanted it to look nicer. um, the next one is I think it was Dark Souls because I wanted to have like a wild card in there, and Witcher 3. So those were the games that I was considering because I really did want to talk about gameplay as well as the UI and just and I think one thing that'll kind of hit on in Red Dead 2, which is probably going to win, is one of the number one complaints about the game, about the fact that there are parts that are just so slow, particularly the beginning. The beginning is very slow. Now, granted, it's trying to establish, the environment. You're trying to learn the controls. It's like the longest tutorial level I've ever played. That's one thing. It is, and also to kind of give you kind of the feeling that it's winter and it's in the 19th century West, and American West, and that was a slow time. I mean, there were huge events happening, but it's also just like when you're out up in the mountains and there's snow everywhere and you had to wait for spring. Like this is the thing that we don't really think about nowadays is like people had to wait for the change of seasons so that the ice would break and the snow would stop and they could actually move because they were all going particularly by wagon and horseback. So it kind of gives you that feeling of just like, okay, things are slow. You need food. You need to, build a fire. You need to have all of these, take care of the gang. Um, and it's such a relief when you're finally out of that. So we can talk about that if we get to play that game. I kind of hope we do because it'll be really fun and really cool. I don't think I'm going to play the whole games. I don't think so because it's so massive. I mean, unless y'all want, I mean, maybe I'll do a poll where I'm just like, do y'all want me to play the entire game? I'm not going to do completionist, but I was like, do y'all want me to play the entire game? Just the story, like as fast as possible, and then y'all can see me cry at the end because I think that's probably what's going to happen because I will ugly cry. Spoiler alert. But yes, I will ugly cry because that game is amazing, and the first one was really important to me because I was also very poor at the time when I played the first one, and that game was just unbelievable. The first Red Dead, not Red Dead Revolver, but Red Dead Redemption, was just amazing. Red Dead Revolver, if you've ever played it, is just I played it. It's a very silly game. I kind of don't really consider it being a part of that world, but it's just like, I mean, it was made by Capcom, but it was also, yeah, we'll all cry together. I will cry. I will cry. I will cry. It's going to be very difficult, but and some people say that the Red Dead is like it's an interactive movie. It's not a game, and I'm just like, we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about, you know, I love I love the Souls series. I think that the Dark Souls did a very good job of introducing Western audiences to gameplay that's incredibly punishing, but without it being like, because there's a difference, and we can talk about the difference between gameplay that's actually punishing but rewarding and gameplay that's just punishing and just not fun, and to the point where you just don't pick it up again. I see the value of gameplay that's very challenging but just like unbelievably rewarding when you play it though. Like, because when you get past that point, you're like, yes, and it wasn't because it was badly designed, or it wasn't because it was a bug or a glitch or what have you. It was because it just made you feel like a complete, just like, I mean, pardon my language, but a complete badass. It's just like, it just makes you feel that way. And that's so important, I think, for some games, especially games from Software, what they made, which were of which they, or what they make, which are games that are amazing atmosphere. Like the Souls series, like the environment that you're in is hopeless, and it's dark, and it's European medieval, and then excluding Bloodborne, of course, but it's like European medieval, but it's like really dark and hopeless. Well, I think that like The Witcher is European medieval, but it's not as hopeless. It's not as hopeless, which I think is just that's a really fascinating take that CD Projekt Red did for Witcher. I think they did a really beautiful job with the environment there. But From Software, it's just depressing. Like when you're in that world, you're just like, this world is dying, this world is falling apart, and it's just. But I'm here, and I'm gonna keep rolling. I'm gonna keep rolling through bosses and running through bosses and trying to survive, and then dying, and then having to regain all the souls that I lost. But anyway, so we're gonna go and we're gonna play Vampire the Masquerade. We're gonna continue, and I remember what happened the last time. I don't know if any of y'all remember. It was not. It was. It had a funny moment at the end because I tried to replay a part, and I I ended up being attacked by the entire villa. So that was fun. But anywho, let us get started. All right. I need to move my stream deck like closer in because it's like so far away. I'm just like, oh, okay. So let me fix the chat really quick so that it doesn't look like that anymore. Because I want to see all of y'all's beautiful words and contributions, and there we go, and handles in my stream. So let me open up this Okay. But for some reason, hold on, let me check. For some reason, the audio is not coming in. Just give me a second. That is so weird. We don't want that. Okay, game. So let me just fix that because I think it's just a setting I just haven't fixed. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see. No, that's Just trying to figure this out. Give me a second. Properties. I'm sorry if y'all hear my washing machine, because I had to wash my all my sheets in my comforter today. Well, well, well. I mean, I may have to just restart Bloodlines really quick. So I'm gonna close this out. Sorry. Y'all are just gonna have to. No, no, silly. There we go. Okay. There we go. I had to start the whole game over again. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay. Well, are you going to show up? There we go. Took long enough, right? All right, so we are at the villa. Gosh, was it Giovanni's? I don't remember the name. But anyway, so I accidentally tried to open a door that I shouldn't have opened, and then everybody started shooting at me, and that was not good. And that is a bad thing on my part. So we're not going to do that again, because I don't want chaos. I'm about peace. We're about peace. Peace. Whoops, peace. Peace here. We are about peace here. We are not about fighting, because my character is a lover, not a fighter. We will pursue peace. Such lovely grounds. Yeah, I'm always so surprised about just like how good this game actually still pretty much looks because of the engine that it was using, because of the Source engine. Is that what it was? Is that the name of that engine that Half-Life 2 uses? I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm getting lazy. I'm just like, whatever. I don't care about the history anymore. Okay, so I was trying to find some gossip. About these people, and I could not find any gossip. I know this dude. He's like crypto dude. He thinks that he's like yeah. I know how to invest, and he is really bad at investing. And he was trying to get me in on his latest little thing, but it was not working. But I was trying to get some juicy gossip about the people. Yeah, it is the Source engine. Okay, great. That's what I thought. I was hoping, but then I was like, Source, that sounds too easy. That sounds way too easy. That can't be that. Okay, so I cannot try to pick that lock over there, like that over there, right there. I cannot do that. I have to not be sketchy. I have to be on the up and up. Okay. Is there anything I need to do? Well, hello. I feel like there has to be something that I can grab, like some juicy gossip. I don't think the juicy gossip's in the bathroom, but I don't want to rule anything out. This is like a Mark Rothko. I don't know if y'all are familiar with Mark Rothko. These paintings are usually pretty, and this is a little small, but these paintings are usually pretty massive, and they kind of look like, best way to kind of classify them is they kind of look like sunrises or sunsets or skylines, or, well, not skylines, because skylines would, that would imply like their cityscape. Um, but yes, his stuff is very, very big, very beautiful, in my opinion. Um, but you either love him or you hate him, I guess. So that looks like a Mark Rothko. Um, anybody looking? Can I just see if I can just do this really quick and not be sketchy? Oh, 10. I'm not that. I don't have those skills. I don't have those skills. So is there anything in here? In the bedroom? Hmm. I also noticed that the my camera's a little choppy, which is weird. So I apologize for that if it's coming across as choppy. I will fix that, but not right now. No drop frames though. Oh, one thing is like I actually fixed. So I bought a new router and a new a new modem, like a mesh router and a new modem. So and then I upped my internet speeds to be gigabit, and because I was just like, I was like, I'm streaming, I deserve good internet. So I don't know why I'm going back in there. I just really like the bathroom a lot, but I deserve good internet, and yeah. So hopefully that we will not have drop streams. I mean drop frames, or dropped like a new stream starting, because that's what happened the last time. That really stunk, where we had like two, VODs. Like, come on. Come on. We don't want that. God, there's no, like, where is... You'd think there'd be some juicy gossip. There would be some juicy gossip somewhere. Anywhere. I don't know. But there isn't. This is silly. Hello? Is there anything in here? Whoa. I heard a hiss. That sounded like a hiss. But I think it's just some dude sleeping. What's this? 10. Fiddlesticks. Nothing there. Let's see. Let's see. I have to do. I could grab the trash can. Is there anything in here? There are bunk beds. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, there's like some rooms with like bunk beds. I gather those are bunk beds for. Oh, maybe gossip and some. Yeah, always confuse Kelly and Rothko, but I believe both are abstract expressionists. Yeah, I think they. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, that would be abstract expressionism. If you've ever been to the Rothko Chapel in Houston, it's really beautiful. It's kind of a non-denominational building that's kind of in the shape of a. Is it an octagon? I think it is. But it has like multiple walls, and it's really beautiful. Huge paintings by Rothko there, and then it's really beautiful because they actually have multiple. They have multiple, books. Whether they be the Quran or the the King James Bible, or the or the Torah, or what have you. They have a bunch of different or different pieces of philosophy. I think they had philosophy on there. I just updated my internet settings. Whoops. I just updated my internet settings, routers, and such based off of your recommendations. So, oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, I saw like, so I went through like, I think I went through screenshots of, because I think I like checked my speed. When did I check my speed? I checked my speed maybe about 3 months ago, and I took screenshots, and I was like, wow, this is bad. It was like 90 megabytes per second for downloads, and it was like 1.4 megabytes per second for uploads. It was really sad. It was really sad. Now it's like over 900 for downloads, and 40 something for uploads. So I'm very pleased about that. Very pleased. It was so great. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna kind of go around here. Let's see if there's anything going on here. Yeah, it was just not working for me. It was just not working for me. I cannot. I have a need for speed. I have a need for speed, and those needs were not being met. I wonder if can I swim in that? I don't know. Weird glitchy water. Yeah. Like, look at that. What is that? What is that? What is that, Source? Source, you gotta be better. Okay, I think that goes outside. And I think it goes outside to that dude who's like, you can't go back inside. And I'm like, ah. So I can't, it's all level 10. I'm just not skilled. I'm just not skilled. If I was a Nosferatu, I'd probably be skilled enough for that. Okay, well, there are like no secrets. Hello? He's like, I appreciate everyone's attendance here tonight. Did I seduce this dude?
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Oh. Well, I could listen to him and try to gain secrets, but I don't think I can. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there are secrets that I just don't. I just don't have access to. I just don't have access to the secrets. I can have access to the pots and pans. I mean, it's so weird. Like, this is a dinner party, right? You think that there would be like so many people in the kitchen, and there's no one here. This kitchen looks like it's never been used. Like, that's way too clean. I mean, I just spent Thanksgiving heating stuff up, and my kitchen is not that clean. And my kitchen was the cleanest it's ever been for any sort of Thanksgiving. So, yeah. Don't understand it. Don't understand it at all. I think there's something fishy going on. All right. Is there anything? Okay. Yep, so there's nothing here. So I think I just have to go. So I think in the basement, I had to go to the basement. Like, I talked with that girl, and she's gone, I think. Oh no, that's not good. Well, maybe I can.
Oh, hello again.
I don't think this is going to be. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So on a tangent, did Rothko have a big presence in Houston, or was it just job commission? I thought he was mostly in the Portland or New York scene. I think it was a commission. I'm pretty sure it was, because that would be, yeah, he wasn't like. So the museum that it was at, I forgot the name of the museum, but they did do a lot of. What was the other artist's name? The one who worked with fluorescent lights. What's his name? I don't remember. But as you can tell, I've just been. My art history education has just gone to waste. What is his name? Oh my gosh. I feel like I was talking about him a month ago. I think it's Flavin. Is it Dan Flavin? I think it's Dan Flavin. So, this I think as a couple, they commissioned. They had like Rothko and Dan Flavin and a couple of other artists. Kind of like a little bit, kind of reminding me of Marfa, Texas. Marfa, Texas. Dan Flavin did a lot of stuff in Marfa, and Dan Flavin does a lot. Dan Flavin. Yeah, Dan Flavin does a lot of stuff in light, and yeah. So y'all are nailing it. Dan Flavin does a lot of stuff in art and with light and fluorescent lights, and so there were a lot of really amazing pieces actually in Marfa, Texas, that he did that I haven't seen that kind of stuff really anywhere else. I'm sorry, I'm just like, here you go. I just need to get comfortable because I was sitting on my leg. But yes, so I think this couple in Houston just another one of these wealthy couples in Houston. I think they commissioned Flavin and Rothko and a bunch of other artists to make stuff. Because I remember going through that, because I've only been to this museum once, going through that entire museum and being really amazed by their collection of really cool stuff by different artists. So, but yeah, I think that Rothko was not chilling in Houston or anything like that. Okay, so I don't think
Scorziando.
there's. I think I just need to go. I think I just need to go down the basement. Okay, so. Hello. Yes. Going downstairs. Going downstairs. Hopefully, this time the twins, who were the two vampire. Well, they're not vampires. What are they called? I can't. I'm just blanking on stuff today. Is it Quan Chi? Gosh, I don't remember. I think it's Quan Chi. Like the two of them. They. Excuse me. The two of them murdered me because I had no power. Okay, so. Whoa. That was bizarre. Yeah, this place. This place was a weird morgue. Can't go in there. I remember. Do. That's a weird chair. What the heck is that? It almost looks like an old-fashioned, like Victorian examination chair. Because I mean, it's got a headrest, so that's a weird headrest. Oh yeah, and then puppy. Oh, puppy. I don't like seeing puppies get harmed. Let's see. Is there anything in here? Nope. Okay, so I think the only thing I can do is like go down to the basement through here. I'm going to see if I can. I don't think I can pick this lock, but I'm going to just try. See what level. 8. That might be attainable, but I'm there. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to actually get the blood buff? Use blood buff? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go down where all the zombies are and just do the thing. There we go. Okay. Gonna crouch. I mean, the zombies can totally see me. Hello, boys. How's everybody doing tonight? Okay, get out of here. Peace out. Gonna run. Okay, gonna keep running down the stairs. Speed run. Not really, but I like to pretend. Let's see. Okay, so I remember. Look at all those skulls. It's a bunch of Mortys. Look at all the Mortys. Okay, so I can like use that. Can I use that? No. Okay. So I use that. Huh. Did that do anything? I don't think that did. I got a bad feeling, so we're gonna save. Because I remember when I walked on one of these, it fell through, and that wasn't cool. Yeah, when I walked on one of these, I think. Okay, I have to have faith this is gonna hold. Okay, yes, we did. Woohoo! I was like having that, like, I don't know if any of y'all have seen Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. I think that was it. And the idea of like when he's going through all the trials in what is it? I mean, it's supposed to be the place where the Holy Grail is, but it's actually, what is it? It's in Jordan. Is it Petrus? I think it's Petrus. It's like this really beautiful Greco-Roman kind of area that's I don't want to think it's a shrine or a temple, but all this like Greco-Roman architecture that's like carved into the wall of Petrus. Um, it's beautiful. And I think it was because the reason why it's Greco-Roman, yeah, the penitent man, the one with faith, exactly. The penitent man, only the penitent man can cross. But the so in Petrus, yeah, I think it was because it was along the Silk Road. So that's the reason why you see this really beautiful, like this beautiful, you know, kind of temple. But that's where I first saw it when I was really little and I was watching it on tape, and I saw, I was like, oh, that's where that's where the Holy Grail is. No, it's not. That's Hollywood, y'all. Okay, so I don't think, yeah, that just leads down to like the zombies. Okay, so I'm trying to think, because I know that there are zombies on the other side of this. I'm just trying to remember, how did I kill them? Okay, we're just gonna see what I got. Well, I know the best way to kill them is through fire, but I'm wearing that. Why am I wearing that? I was wearing like the lightest. Weird. Oh, Petra. Oh yeah. Oh, a little bit of Petra. Yeah, a little bit of Utah. Yeah, exactly. Not Petrus. Petra. Yeah, that's it. So I don't know why I was wearing like I was wearing the wrong clothes. I was wearing club and stuff. That was weird. Katana. Okay, because I haven't seen this in a while. Let's see how much. It's my sheet. Okay, so what am I strong at? I got melee. I'm so seductive. Sneaking I'm not really great at. Combat, range combat. Okay, so I'm like 5 in like a lot of stuff. So I think to save on ammo, we are going to use the sword. Again, I hope these dudes do not go all brains on me. Get sneaking. Scholarship. I just want to see what. Okay, so 2 is. I'll wait. It's okay. All right. We're gonna use a sword, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do. Is axe or sword? I'm just trying to. I think we'll go with a katana. Righty. Alright. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna save. Because that would stink if I died. Oh, I got a feeling they're gonna be zombies. They're gonna be zombies. Hello? Is there anybody here? Anybody want to fight? Anybody want to go? Nobody wants to go. Okay, fine. You know, I'm just not good enough for you. And that's fine. Not hurt. Did I fight everybody? I don't remember. Here I am thinking like, oh, I'm so hurt. And I may have just killed all the zombies. I may have done that. Maybe I did. I mean, it's been over a week since I played this. Let's see. Da 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 da. No. No. No, 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 no. There's not a way to get out. Hello? Nope. I mean, none of these. I was thinking, like, maybe I could pull one of these Mortys. I could pull one of the Mortys, one of the flaming Mortys, and it would open a cool door, but there are no switches. Yeah, that's a good, yeah, I would totally wear this coat. I actually just got I have never. I don't think I've ever owned a trench coat, like ever, um, like a classic kind of French trench coat, like French style trench coat. And I finally got one, and it's black and it's beautiful. It's like this beautiful black trench coat that I got from Banana Republic, and it's got like red. It's got um, like red cloth underneath. It's like got red trim. It's really pretty. It's a beautiful, beautiful trench coat. It's super warm. Granted, where I'm at, like it just got. It's so funny. It's either really hot or it gets really cold like immediately, and so there hasn't been any like fall lasted 3 days. Fall weather lasted 3 days, and now there's no fall weather, and it's just cold. So I'm just like, this is not ideal. So okay, we're gonna half 9 again. Yeah, it's a really cool, really cool jacket. I love it. It's so pretty. So okay, so here are all the zombies. Hello, people. Hello, gentlemen. Whoa, weird thing with the blood. The blood does that. It does like, it's so weird. It'll like, it'll make these squares. I don't know if it's like an error with the tile, like the tiles in here. But yeah, it's so weird. It's like all of a sudden, it's like you gotta, either it's a little bit of blood or it's a huge freaking square. It's nothing in between. It's a freaking pool of blood. Okay, is there... I wish I could go down here. I can't go down there. Looks like they go somewhere, but... nuts. Okay, we're gonna F9 again. I'm being super cautious. Being very cautious right now. I think this is where I meet the twins. Yeah. Yes, it is. This is where I meet the twins. I'm not looking forward to this. This is gonna stink. But it's okay. I'm gonna die. It's okay. Okay, so I think we should probably use Sterility. Hold on. I'm just such a bad gamer. So... it's speed, okay. See better in darkness. I'm debating. Should I use Presence or Sterility? Because Sterility makes me go... Or not Sterility. Celerity. I think it is Sterility. I don't know. I don't know how to say words. I'm trying to figure it out. Should I do... You can have Sterility and Presence at the same time. It should help with the boss fight. Thank you, Afro Brawler. I know. I usually am just like, which one should I choose? That probably would be very helpful. I should probably use both. I did like going really fast, and they were not going as fast. That was cool. Okay, so I think we will choose between Sterility and Presence. We'll just go between each one, like tick, 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 tick. Well, you can't see it because I'm blocking it, of course. But anyway, opposite way. Opposite way. There we go. There we go. So I could switch between these two right here. Switch between them. Okay, cool. If you remember right, yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how to beat these dudes. So I trust you, and I think it's a much better tactic than what I was planning on doing, which was just going in there with just swinging. This is not the Maul Katana anymore, but swinging my katana like there's no tomorrow, and just with reckless abandon. And I think that's a better method. So we're going to go between Presence and Sterility. And I assume we should probably use melee, so we should probably use the sword. Okay, or we could try... I do have my bow that is a flaming bow. So, we'll try multiple things. Let's do this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hello, boys.
Your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now or face the consequences of your actions.
I think I'll stay. I think let's discuss the problem. You know, whatever it may be. Let's discuss this. Hold on a second. Did my mouse just do something weird? This mouse is just bizarre. It's just it's been acting up a lot lately. Okay, let me just move closer. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's just discuss this, whatever it may be.
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
Well, I mean, you are responsible for my death because, you know, you're causing it most likely. You're probably going to cause it at least a couple of times. So, you know, I'm all about people taking accountability for their actions. You're not. I don't respect that. At least you don't have to worry about the big boss that broke all the stairs and columns. Yeah, that was a pain. I kept dying to that over, and then I got smacked in the face by my, like, literally smacked in the face by my own mic because I was like trying to get all like geared up, and then it was like bam, and I need to make a clip of that because that would be pretty funny. But yes, these dudes, no accountability whatsoever. I do not respect this. I do not respect this. So, and Biz does not respect that either because he is crying for food, I believe. So, what alliance? What alliance? What are you talking about? What alliance are you talking about?
We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go?
Nobody tells me what to do. Actually, a lot do. Here's where I get even. I like to pretend that I am the boss, but I'm not. I'm not the boss. I am the little lackey. All right, so I guess nobody tells me what to do. Because, I mean, at least, you know, at least I'm admitting that, like, I know. I know who's really pulling the strings. It's not me. Okay, so let's do.
The time for decisions has passed.
Here we go, y'all.
Chang brothers accept your life graciously.
You won't get it. We'll see about that. I feel like I should take the humble route. And, yeah. Okay, so you won't get it. Okay, so sterility and presence. Okay, Blade Brother. Okay, he ran. Oh, wait. Okay. Claw Brother. What's up, my dude? Haha. Huzzah. I'm amazing. Oh my gosh, he just threw fire at me. Okay, presence. Oh, and let's do blood heal. And let's do sterility. Okay, come on, my dudes. You're gonna bleed in big squares on the floor. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, they hit hard. I forgot about that. Not fair. Why am I so stinky when it comes to... Okay. And presence. Oh my goodness gracious. We're gonna heal. We gotta heal. I mean, look at this. They are just kicking my butt. And I have barely got... Like, what is this? What is this? Okay, I'm gonna just, you know, since... Whoa, I'm a little woozy. Whoa, they hit hard. This is baloney. Complete baloney. Well, I'm gonna go upstairs. I don't like this. This is very unfair. Okay, so I'm gonna try and see if maybe this helps. I don't think it will, but I don't know. Oh, wait. Wait, no, that was Blade Brother. What the heck? In heck and heck. Blood heal. I suffered final death. I'm just not... I just knew it. So we're doing a little bit better. So I think that Afro Brawler's recommendation definitely helped. I just don't know if I'm using the right weapon. Should I use an axe? Should I use my fists? Should I use the bow? I don't know. I don't know. And then there was part of me thinking like, oh, well, maybe I need to like up the like up my stats. But I don't think so. I mean, let's see. My strength is pathetic. Y'all, I put way too much in. I put way too much in my appearance. I put way too much in my appearance. Yeah, I don't have enough for strength or dexterity and stamina, scholarship, computer. I was at security. I was just very much in security. Not a smart move. I put too much focus in just how I look, and I do look good. I do look good. And just how I can charm. And these dudes, they're just these twins. They're not into the charm situation. They're not into it. They need to be taken down the old-fashioned way, which is with fists or with swords or with bows and arrows but I don't think guns are very effective towards vampires. So gosh. Well, nuts. Okay. So I'm gonna see if there's anything in here. Okay, these. So let's see, Giovanni book. Because I was hoping, like, maybe I could get, if I gave some information to one of those people, I could have gotten some more XP, and then I could up my strength or fill in the blank. Because this is very sad. I'm not doing too great. Okay. I'm going to try the bow. We're going to try the bow. Because I feel like that might help me a little bit more. You could try it. Ah. My knee hit that. Sorry about that, y'all, if you heard it. Okay, we're going to try this again. We're going to see how we do. You know, practice makes perfect. We're not, this is, I don't know about y'all, but I don't have anywhere to be. So we're going to be doing this for a while. And if we do it for a while, that's okay. That's 100% okay. Especially because I talked for so long. I'm sorry about that, y'all. We need to get to the game, right? That's why y'all are here. You're not here to hear me yammer on.
Kindred,
okay, we're going to...
your presence here violates
okay.
the agreement between our
okay.
leaders. Leave now or face the consequences.
So I got
of
XP
your
for that.
actions.
Maybe I need to update while I'm... too.
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we...
Okay. Oh, space. Excuse me. What alliance? What are you talking about? Nobody tells me what to do. Okay, sorry, but you won't get it. Okay, so we're going to, since I just got some stuff, let's see if I can up my, oh, whoa. Okay. Whoops, that does not pause. Okay. Sterility. Oh, you little things, you. Blood heal. Why don't you come down here? Why don't you come down here? Come down here and fight me. It's just very uncalled for. That was really... I should have done that fast instead of... I was just like sitting there like, oh, I've got all the time in the world. No. Nope. Blood buff. Oh wait, no, blood heal, not blood buff. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Okay, we're gonna redo this because this is not gonna... Not doing well. It's not doing well. It was not blood buff, blood heal. Okay. Okay, buddies. Okay, let's discuss about it. Blah, 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 blah. What alliance? There's no alliance.
We'll give you one more chance to...
Okay, well, you know, I got my mission. You're not gonna get it. Okay, so we're gonna do this really quick. Okay, so we're gonna go. On your mark. Get set, go! Okay. Sheet. Strength. Accept. Oh, fiddlesticks. I knew it! I knew it! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Wait, so I can't use... But I just... Nuts. Okay. Okay, come back here. Oh, okay, that's 26. That's a good amount of damage. 26. It's pretty decent damage. Okay. And I just suffered from final death. Okay. Don't you dare touch me. Okay, so... Yes. Okay, so I don't think we should do that. We need to take as much... So we can't do that. We can't do that. We can't... Okay. Okay, so we have to... Sterility and presence. So we gotta do this as fast as possible. Yeah. If you actually get something out of the people upstairs... Oh, so I can. You know what? I'm gonna try that. I'm going back. Because you know what? I need as much help as I can get. I hope y'all are okay with that. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Wait, no, okay, here we go. Load game. So I believe... So that's quick save, quick save, quick save. Interior. It's basement. Interior. Let's do... I'm gonna try this one. I think, because I did have... Sheet. Okay. Okay. What's your problem?
I guess I would.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know. I feel like... So I had this, like, Giovanni book, right? But... Consigliere. I can't use it? Hey, buddy.
So how is Bruno doing?
Okay, so I should be able to get something out of the people upstairs, so...
Oh, hello again.
So...
The sarcophagus? I thought they closed that place down.
Oh, forget it. Okay, so obviously there's just not... Yeah,
What? Oh, sure.
Well...
Sarcophagus. What sarcophagus?
Don't play dumb with me.
Unless that's some slang or code I'm too old to get,
I need to know where the sarcophagus is. Sorry. This is the last time I'm gonna ask.
I don't know what you're talking.
Should I let them come? I don't think I should. I'm gonna try it. That was dumb. That wasn't good. Okay. I don't... Unless I have no other options. But I don't think that I'm supposed to, like, make people mad. I don't think so. I do not think I'm supposed to make people mad. I'm gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. Okay, there's nothing in here. Gosh, you know, it's just like... Okay.
Given that opportunity some thought? Sarcophagus? I might have heard something. Isn't that... Well, it...
Let's see.
Do you have cash?
What do you mean helping you out?
It's just that business...
Well, you sound pretty desperate.
I've had a...
So...
Well, the bit...
You understand if I have to pass on your offer?
Okay.
Before you go.
Sarcophagus.
Maybe don't get cute.
I think you better lay off.
I'll just raise the whole place. I'm aggressive. I'm very aggressive. I really want to find the sarcophagus, but I know where it is. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So...
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Can't come in there right now. Okay. Fine. Fine, flat top. God, I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? What am I missing? I can't go in there. We all know what happened last time. Eek. I died. Well, actually, I didn't die. Just everybody started going crazy. Let's see. No. Is there like any special books? I don't think so. Wait. Oh, I can pick up the chair. Hooray! That's just so silly. It's just like, well, why do you have this stuff be interactable if you can't, like... I mean, all you can do is like, I can pick it up. Woo! Like, that's it. That's just so... I mean, it's just like, wow, great. I mean, maybe it was different. Maybe it was 2004 and it's like, you can interact with furniture. Great. Strange, I thought there was more to do with the Mira girl. Yeah, she's not giving me anything.
Oh, hello again. Yes?
Nothing? Okay.
Oh, hello again.
Let's see. Excuse me? Yeah, I don't think there is. I don't think there is. This is very unfortunate. Because, I mean, it's like they all want gossip, and it's just like, I have no gossip. I have no gossip. I can share no gossip.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Okay. I mean, I guess. Yeah, the future is now. It is now. It is now. And we can interact. We can pick up a chair, which is amazing. So amazing. I guess I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. I really feel like I'm missing something, and I don't know what it is. This is so unfortunate. What could it be? What could I be missing? I'm missing something. I mean, there's poisons. Probably used for embalming, I would assume. Maybe? I don't know. Or just used for killing people. Who knows? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing in there? No. Oh, poor puppy. I won't look at the puppy. There's a wheelchair that I can interact with. And I can pick it up. Okay. Yeah, this is so bizarre. This is so bizarre. Okay, well. I mean, I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, I don't think this. Can I go up there? No, I can't. Okay. See ya. Oh, you were trying to swing at me. That's not cool. That's not cool. I didn't like that. You're not a friend. You're not a friend if you do that. Oh. Oh me, oh my. The Wall of Mortys. Wall of Mortys. I swear I heard somebody laughing. Like giggling. Like it was like one of those, what do they call them? Oh. Okay, so we're just gonna do that. There we go. Maybe the lack of things was due as a result of the crunch. Yeah, it probably, Crimson, that's a really good point. I think that, I bet you anything that's what it is. I feel like there probably was something cool you could, I mean, I bet you anything they could have like, moving up again. I bet you anything they probably could have come up with some really cool things that they could have done to interact with the furniture or items. Like say that's like it's like almost like puzzle based or what have you. Like you move something and there's a button or you have to move certain pieces in order for you to complete a puzzle. And I think they just ran out of time. I think you're probably right about that. That makes sense. That really, based on what we know about the history of this game, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't think there's anything down here, but I kind of am curious, so I'm just gonna find that. I'm sure there's just zombies. There's so many zombies down here. Yep. Hello. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get a weapon. I don't want to waste ammo. Just squares of blood on the wall. Yeah, there's just nothing down here, I don't think. Whoa. That was a nice effect. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything down here. But you know what? I just want to feel like I'm strong and powerful. So I'm just gonna slice through all these zombies. Feel better about myself. My failure as a vampire. I'm not a big old strong vampire. I'm just a weak one that can flirt a lot. It's really good at flirting, getting other people to do stuff for them. Yeah, I think there's nothing down here. That really stinks. Could have been cool. Like a secret or something, but nope, no secret. Any secrets in here? Any of these little, like, little areas? No. I mean, it looks like this is where, like, statues would be. It's like, what's the point of these little, like, divots? All right. Yep. Just running down a hall. Running down a hall, doing nothing. Yeah, and then I think I went through here. Wait, no, wait. Hold on. I went through here, I think. Or wait, no. I went through here, and I think I was trying to find some, like, cool stuff, and I don't think there was any cool stuff, but I'm gonna try again. I mean, that would be really unfortunate if, like, they built all this and there's just like... Oh, apparently there was an option you had to pick the first convo with her. Ah. Well, nuts. Wait, hold on. So the Giovanni candidates are trying to displace each other. Why don't you help? Why don't you help one of them a bit? And yeah, there's a lot of things to do. So, yeah, there's a lack of things to do. Yeah, exactly. So I'm kind of wondering. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go back. Let's do the mission. Okay, so we're going to load this. We're going to go back. And we're going to see maybe if we... Okay, so this is the drunk lady.
Yeah, wait.
Okay, so we're going to go through this. This is Giovanni mentioned.
Giovanni, oh,
Yes, I
is
am.
that right?
No, I don't. I don't think we've met.
Maria.
See inside. Okay. So,
Yes, what is it?
is your wife okay?
She'll be fine.
2 glasses of wine. Do you think you can do that,
Oh,
Maria?
text overlapping. Ooh, I do not like number 3. Maybe you should take her home.
Well, she did pretty much cause the last fun.
Hurry up, she's gonna puke.
All they know we are the
Okay, they're
happiest
gonna
of
give me
our
their...
Maria.
Oh my
No
god,
cause
she is
of 2 glasses
puking up a
of
lot of
Do you think you can do
blood.
that,
She
Maria?
puked up a square of blood. Mine, yoink. Oh, this game has so many bugs.
No,
You have invitation.
Yes I do. Here you go.
Please have a wonderful time.
Okay. He seems almost like he's not really human. It's not, or is not all the way there. Who knows? Okay, so... So was it Mira?
Go back to the punch bowl.
See, I'm gonna talk to her
Might
first.
as well be a costume party. Everyone's smiling.
I'm Maria.
Hmm.
Mira.
Mira.
Okay,
Mira Giovanni.
so much square blood, yes. So what do you mean by a contest?
They gather us up here to decide just who's the best and brightest of this generation is. The lucky few are given the real power in this family. But some of us need to win more than others. Oh, forget it. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, you know. Do you need help winning this contest?
Actually, I'll spare no expense for a lock. I want to be in that circle of power, and I won't let blood get in the way. And of course, when your time comes, I'll pay back the favor.
Well, circle power, what do you mean?
Uncle
Maybe this is
Bruno,
what I missed.
Since I was a kid, he's been the patriarch of this family, except he hasn't aged a day. I met with a senator from Massachusetts who asked me if I was related to Bruno Giovanni. Said Uncle Bruno helped him with his first campaign back in 1950. We've all heard the rumors. The core of our family, they never age. They're secretive.
Okay, so... Errors in judgment?
What? Forget.
If I hear anything. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, creep and, like, listen? Because I did hear Bruno, and he was talking. Let's see. Let's see.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Whoops. Whoopsie dipsy. Let's see. Let's try that again. Fingers crossed. Shing. Wait, hold on. Oh, whoops. I messed up. Okay. Okay, so quest log updated. Is it here? Okay, okay. So we're gonna try this. What's up, girl?
Might as well be a
Okay, so what are you talking about?
If you don't even know.
Okay, I'm Maria.
They gather us up.
Do you need help winning this contest?
Actually, I'll spare no.
Circle power, what do you mean?
Uncle Bruno, the core of our family.
Well, if I hear anything. Okay, cool. So, let's try this again. So, help them out a bit. Okay. I think there was a way to listen to Bruno. Not that I'm knowing that I was listening to him. Because I remember seeing, like, hey, you know. I don't know. He was just talking. He was just talking, and I wasn't listening. I should have been listening, but I wasn't listening, and blah, blah, blah. So. That's the bunk beds. That's the bathroom. That's another bathroom. That's more bunk beds. That's a kitchen. I feel like this could be something. Oh, wait. God, wouldn't that be cool if... No, nuts. Okay. Okay. I wonder how much blood splattered, how the blood splatter has evolved over the throughout the decades in games. I mean, like we can go back to like Mortal Kombat and just see the original Mortal Kombat and just see how, like, you know, that kind of animated, pixelated blood, and of course like the blood codes that they would, you know, turn on more blood or turn off the blood or what have you. So, yeah, I mean, I think that as things improved with regards to how things like liquids were rendered, I think probably that was a big part of it. So you could have like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's a fascinating history with regards to like rendering of liquids in games because of just like, you know, like how many polygons, and because you know, as you can see, even during this time, there have been great improvements with regards to like how blocky stuff looks, but it's still pretty blocky. So, but if you look at a game like Skyrim, and where you see the water, and it's amazing also just what modders have done with games like Skyrim, where they improve the water so much. They improved a lot of the textures. Okay, so I can't go in there. That's the pool. I feel like, I mean, yeah, it's just like there's so much, there's like this big pool. Can I go in there? Is there anything like cool in here? Then what's the point of the pool? Just me swimming? Like, this is just silly. It's like, what's the point of the pool? What is the point? What is the point? What is the point of the pool? Okay, that's going outside. I don't want to go outside. And this is locked. And it's 10. Ah, so painful. So painful. I mean, because, like, if I look at my... Oop. There we go. I have such a tiny desk. I'm sorry, y'all. If we look at... If we look at lockpicking, I'm only at a 6, and I don't think... If we go to... Where is it? So, blood heal, blood buff. I think blood buff only does... Yeah, it's such an ostentation. It's really clear and clean. And it's... I don't think it looks like it's not like chlorine or anything. Because it doesn't have that... I mean, it could be chlorine. This place could reek of chlorine. But I don't think you'd want chlorine with stained glass. I don't know. Anyway, so I think blood buff only does 1. So my lockpicking skills would only be a 7, I think. So that's not going to work. That's really not going to work. I think, yeah, nuts. Well, oh well. Okay. It's like so many things are like, I feel like, did I miss some quests where I could really get all buff? Y'all talking?
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
What are you leaning against? Okay. I feel like there's something I'm missing. I feel like there's something I'm missing, and I don't know what it is. I mean, is there like a vent? Because a lot of times there are vents. Like there have been a few vents in this game. Is there a vent that I can creep in? Is there something I can secret? I don't think there's a secret. Where's the secret? I think the quest involves 3 NPCs, but it's tricky to get them to reveal the secrets. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Afro Brawler. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try it again. I know one of them is like the brother, who's like weird. Okay, let's see. Hello? Well, hello there. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Christopher. Giovanni. And you are?
Everything you wanted in a girl.
This is a family reunion. Don't you think it's a little inappropriate? I mean, we could be first cousins. Not that that's gotten in the way of some of our relatives' romances, but...
Are you sure you don't want to go somewhere and talk a bit? No, you're not back. See, Afro Brawler, this is cool. This is okay. Because if you were just some random person who was just like, you were just like, go there, go there, go there. That's like, I'm like, no, you're not doing that. You're not doing that. I'm struggling here. I'm struggling here, and we're friends here. Like, we're all friends here, and I'm having a problem, and you see that I'm having a problem, and you're not like straight up giving me, like, telling me what to do. You're giving me clues, and I'm just like, oh, that's good. That's a good way. That's a good way of giving hints when someone's struggling on a stream. So let's see. You want to get somewhere and suck a bit, my dude?
I'm sorry, I've got a lot on my mind lately.
Ah, nuts. Nuts. Okay, try it again. Something the matter?
Family events. How many more of these do we have to attend before we're taken seriously? I mean, honestly.
Yeah, really.
They're pitting us against our own flesh and blood for the privilege of joining the power clique. All you hear is, what have you done? How much did you make? Who do you know? You can't tell anyone anything, because they might use it against you.
Yeah. I mean, well, if you found dirt on others, wouldn't you use it?
The heart says no, but the The businessman in me tells me to smear them into the ground. I guess I would. And I know they'd probably do the same.
So if I were to hear anything from other people, would you be interested?
Yeah, I guess I would.
Well, if I hear anything, I'll let you know. But I didn't hear anything.
Oh, cafone. Oh, hello again.
Well, I thought you were somebody else. These people are just chilling.
It's so nice to see you again.
Let's see. Does this dude?
Hey there, Adam Duncern. I don't think we've met. You are?
Maria.
Maria, pleasure to meet you. What line of work?
I'll say real estate.
Myself?
Tell me more.
Well, it's a...
Last return.
You take risks.
Well, this guy isn't a member of the family, so he's not really dirt about. Oh, you thanks before you. Yeah, no, you're good. I mean, the fact that I'm just like, I'm not getting. It's not moving ahead, which really stinks. You take risks in the game, blah blah blah. You don't sound very confident.
I won't lie to you. I've had a couple of busts.
Okay, so you haven't made any money in a while, I guess. So, yeah.
Well, the business, it's...
You'll understand if I pass on the offer.
Okay.
Before I go.
Sarcophagus?
Never mind. Okay, so...
Hi.
I hate that option number 2. 1.
Nadia Milliner. It's a...
Sure.
Oh, you must give my regards to...
Okay, so what we
I'm
do...
working on my master's...
So I'm wondering, should I... Because I think... Oh, thanks, Scott. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that boss fight, but thank you for stopping by. Really awesome. Let's see. And I hope to catch you on your next stream. Should I say, for example, or should I say, do you know anything about a sarcophagus? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe 2? Let's try it.
Sarcophagus? I don't know if I ever heard anything about that.
Well, you said you learned some important stuff. Oh, come on. We're all family, aren't we?
Forget about...
Let's see. You know you want to tell me.
Okay, I'll show you something.
Okay, so I have to follow her. Yeah, but that's not a... That's...
Come on.
Bad monkey, no banana. Okay.
Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm a-coming.
Come on.
All right, girl. Whoop. Touch my head and then that's what happens.
Come on.
Okay, I'm here. I'm following you. Jeez. All right, so?
You know what they do in this room?
I know what I'd like to do in this room now that we're alone. Well, it looks like an embalming room for a funeral parlor.
Mm-hmm. Know what they do with the corpses?
Please don't say sex.
I shouldn't do this, but why don't I show you? Gets pretty weird from here. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, and be ready to run. You'll understand when it happens. Follow me.
Okay. So, there is that book. The Giovanni. Okay, so now that's open. Down, 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 down the stairs, down the stairs, down the stairs. Right.
Shh. They don't usually attack. Just don't provoke them.
Okay. I don't trust them because they're zombies. So we're going to use this. Okay. You gonna... Yeah, I mean, they want to... Yeah, they're going after me. Girl. Sorry.
What's happening? They're coming to get us. Oh my gosh, we've got to get out of here.
Okay, good. She's hiding. Okay, he got turned into hamburger meat. Whoa, hamburger meat again. Okay. Oh, that guy just rose from nothing. Rose from nothing again. Another girl did that. Oh, come on. Come on, this isn't fair. Whoa. It's a little bit random. All right. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Do not do that. Ow. That wasn't nice. You hit me. You hit me and that wasn't cool. Is there anything cool? I mean, there's a bunch of coffins and caskets. Oh, hey. Where did you come from? Square blood. Oh, no. Oh, let go of me. Let go. Not cool. All of you, not cool. Let go of me. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. More of these dudes. So many. Stop it. Go away. Jeez Louise. It's a cozy little catacomb. Hey. You want to fight? You want to fight? I'm ready. All right. Let's see. Whoa. Hello. Hello. Oh. Let's do this. I just ruined your suit. Okay. I think there were some dudes over here. There were dudes. I knew there were dudes. There were more dudes. Maybe there weren't. Maybe I'm imagining things. Okay, girl.
In here.
Okay. All the square blood.
In here.
Okay. All the square blood. Okay. Going down the stairs. Going down the stairs. Going down the stairs again. Hey, what's up, girl? What do you mean I can't? Okay.
I don't know what happened back there, but I know a way through this next part.
Okay. The Kandinsky hallway just needed paintbrush and a katana. Yeah, seriously. Okay, so I'm gonna follow her.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right behind you. You don't have to be like, come on, come on. I just,
Come on.
I know. It's okay. I'm right here.
In here.
Okay, got it. Okay, I think there are zombies.
Come on.
Pretty sure there are zombies.
Come on.
I know, but I have a feeling there are zombies. I feel like there was one.
In here.
Okay. I feel like this is where, like, we got cut off.
This way.
Okay.
In here. This way.
Okay, but...
In here. What was that? Did you hear that? This is all too much. I'm going back upstairs. You do what you want.
She's so excited to backstab you. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it. Jeez. She's like, I'm gonna let you die. I'll let you die right there. Come on, bro. Heckin' heck yeah. We did it. Excuse me. So, excuse me. I probably should. I'm gonna go grab some water and just just like a little snack or something like that because I'm like, oh, I'm feeling it. So I will be right back. Hold on one second. Alrighty. I got mini waffles because that is just how I do and how I roll. I wish y'all could see this. So I have these, like, I have a tablet thingy that I use for drawing, sketching and whatnot, and digital painting. But you can't see this, but attached to all of these, you can't see it. Okay, well anyway, attached to the arm of this thing are a bunch of little red and green lightsabers. Because I'm a Star Wars nerd, so as you probably know from some of my previous streams where I go off on tangents about Star Wars, well, particularly Knights of the Republic, because it does relate to game design. To be fair, but yeah, I have them like all attached to the arm. I'll post a picture on my Twitter. But yeah, like it's my partner got them for me last year, and I love them. And now it's now officially like holiday season, so I'm making my area all festive. So yes, I think I'm gonna put up. I mean, I have my menorah up, but I don't have because Hanukkah is next week. But I don't have my tree up. We accept all winter solstice things here, so. I don't know about y'all, but when I get hungry, I get super tired. I'm like, I'm like the zombies. I'm like, because I need food, and I was like so hungry. So I have like some pretty good vegan ice cream that I got for yesterday for to go along with the pie that I bought, my a la mode, and it was it's really good. It's really good. It's made by it's a New York brand. It's Van something, but they have like their regular dairy line, which is very good. When I used to eat dairy, I really liked it. But they also have a vegan line, and the vegan line's pretty good too. Or non, I shouldn't. I mean, it's vegan, but I mean like non-dairy, I should say. So very good. Highly recommend. You can get it at Whole Foods. I think you can get them. I mean, at least here in where I'm at, you can get them at like. I dropped a waffle. Hold on. Nuts. There goes a waffle. Nuts. This is where I'm at. You can get them at like Safeway, Harris Teeter. Giant. But I am a fan. I feel like non-dairy ice cream has gotten really good. It used to be so bad. It used to be so unbelievably bad, but I think primarily when I was growing up, there was just like Rice Dream. I don't know if y'all know what Rice Dream is. It's like rice milk. And it was nasty. It was so gross. And it also like got, you know, in some like cheaper ice creams, they get this like disgusting stickiness. It was just like that. Like it all the time. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you, Afro Brawler. That's it. Just tried that the other day. What did you think? Did you try like the regular? Because I really like the break when I used to eat dairy. The regular stuff. They had like a mint chocolate chip that was so good. I was just like, ooh, this is rich. I love ice cream. And actually, I used to hate ice cream because I used to work for Cold Stone Creamery when I was in high school, and. Whew, if you've ever made ice cream, it's disgusting. Like it just makes you hate ice cream. And it was so funny because people would come in and like patrons would come in and be like, "Oh my God, how do you like stay so?" I mean, of course, I was also in high school, so they'd be like, "How do you stay so thin when you're around this ice cream all the time?" And I was like, "You make it, you don't eat it anymore." Because we'd put it in a machine, and like you take the mix, and then you'd put it into this machine and it would get everywhere. Like no matter how careful you were putting the mix into the machine, it would just get everywhere. And it was like the floor was sticky and you'd be sticky by the end of the day. And it was just nasty. And I mean, the ice cream was very good. Like it was, I mean, you'd mix, so for like different flavors, you'd mix like for like their cake mix one or their birthday cake one, you'd mix like cake mix with the ice cream stuff. And then, you know, they had like a cherry one and you'd mix cherries with it. Excuse me. For the chocolate chip one, you'd mix like, what we did is we had to take like big chocolate chunks and then we had to like shave them and then put them into the machine. And then there were some things where we actually had to we'd have to make the ice cream first and then mix it in afterwards. Always a dangerous game. It's just, ugh. It was just so gross. And I was just like, I was every day I'd be like sticky. I'd come home, like I'd go to school and then like on the days that I had to work, I would, you know, I had to go immediately to Cold Stone after school. And then I would just come home and I would be, you know, I'd be so gross and I would just like have to shower. It was just so nasty. It would get in your hair. Like it was everywhere, no matter what. And then you'd have to make it on the Cold Stone. Like the worst part, and they still do this today. And I can't believe they still do this because I personally think this is humiliating and horrible. The worst part is that if anybody tips you, and we're talking as little as a penny, they put anything in that tip jar and people would give us pennies and they were like, sing. You had to sing. And it wasn't like you could sing like popular songs or anything like that, like anything you actually liked. You had to sing like their songs. And their songs were like royalty free, like Pop Goes the Weasel, but like singing about ice cream. And that's horrible. I haven't been to I think the last time I was at a Cold Stone, I think it was like a friend of mine wanted to meet I think this was like years and years ago. It wasn't that long after college, but I went to a Cold Stone and I tipped the people and they were about to start singing and I remember they looked exhausted and I was like I tipped them and I was like you don't I said look you do not have to sing. Like I was like when I was in high school I worked at Cold Stone. I know you have to, you know, you have to sing. You do not have to sing. Like, just, you don't have to do it. And they were like, thank you. And I was like, you're welcome, because it's awful. Because especially when you've been like around an ice cream maker and you're sticky and you're gross. And then also you've been like, you know, either you've been treated badly or you've been hit on. And you're just like, oh, stop it. You know? Oh, it was awful. The song. Oh, the song and dance is so delightful. Yeah, they made you. Oh, it was awful. It was so awful. It was really good, but my friend almost made me try the mac and cheese version, which is surprisingly okay, and I've never tried it again. They have a mac and cheese ice cream or is it the Van Leeuwen? Oh, ew, that's disgusting. Mac and cheese is an ice cream? You know, I remember when like bacon and like maple were like the big things in dessert. It was like a few years ago, maybe like 7 years ago. That was like everywhere. It was like bacon, maple. And I mean, that's fine because you get like, you know, sweet and salty. And I think before that it was like salted caramel. Salted caramel was like a big thing. And now it's just like, ugh. Oh God, you know, mac and cheese is a nice comfort food that you should enjoy by itself. It should not be a part of ice cream. That's disgusting. Stop it. Like, stop it. Stop it. Okay? There are some, my favorite ice cream, I have to admit, is Jenny's. Like, Jenny's is so good. Oh, but, I mean, I haven't tried any of their non-dairy, though. But, I mean, their dairy, their original is so good. It's so good, y'all. And there's a Jenny's, it's like, they sell it at the supermarket, and I'm just like, ooh, so good. Almost sound like Jennifer Coolidge. Really, I love her. She's amazing. I ever since I I think it was the first time I saw her was, I mean, I actually saw Best in Show before I saw American Pie. And then I saw like I saw Best in Show, then I saw Legally Blonde, and then I saw American Pie. And Jennifer Coolidge, she plays Stifler's mom. And so yeah. So I think she's so great. She's so great. She actually started off in the Groundlings. She was doing improv. I just scratched myself and it's really red. Um, she was doing improv and she was hilarious from what everybody said. She's just a very funny lady. And she really plays into the fact that like she's, you know, I mean she's a very pretty lady, but she's like kind of like the blonde bimbo type, even though she is not stupid at all, but she plays it up really well. So she played into that, just kind of a southern blonde bimbo, and it was so great, so funny. But yeah, Cold Stone. I wish Cold Stone would just stop that. That's just and it's so weird because like I went to their website and I found out they still do it, and I was like, I almost wanted to write them like an email and be like, could you just like not do that? That's so. It's such a thing that like CEOs do, like to be like, oh, we're a family, and like, no, we're not. Okay, you're doing it because like you're in that kind of job because you need the cash because you know we live in the society that we live in. So it's just like I'm just like it's not fun. Don't make people do that. I'm like, do not. Ugh. You know, people are providing a service. They're not like your trained animal where this song and dance kind of nonsense. Anyway, that was my soapbox about capitalism. That was my speech about capitalism and how I think it's ridiculous that it's so dehumanizing, you know? It's so dehumanizing. It's like, let people have some dignity. I mean, you pay them so little. It's like, let, and they're just like, well, I mean, and I remember, I think somebody said, well, they're like, oh, well, you're in high school and your job's supposed to suck. And I'm like, really? You know, I was like, and also it's not just people in high school who are working those jobs. And that's very, very small minded if you think that. I'm just like, just let people have some dignity, not have to do this weird song and dance thing that you want them to do. Anyhow. Seriously, Crimson. 100%. It's like, I mean, I have never worked harder than I have when doing any sort of service job. Service jobs, I mean, so in the job that I work in now, I mean, I do a lot of stuff where I'm doing a lot of, a lot of research and a lot of, a lot of mock-ups and rendering and like and just coming up with different ideas but everything is I'm seated and I'm at a computer. It's pretty restful, like for the most part. I mean, it can be stressful because you're just like, like especially if you're dealing with a business. It's like businesses have very, very specific things that they have in mind. But for anything that has to deal with any sort of service, I just work so much harder. Surprised, I've never heard of the song, but mine was combined with. I've never heard the song, but mine was combined with the Tim Hortons in Canada. Oh, really? Tim Hortons, what an institution in Canada. But yes, maybe they don't do that. Maybe in Canada they don't do that. Maybe the U.S. needs to get on board with what. Because they make them do the singing in every Cold Stone I've been to in the United States. When I was living in Texas, I mean, like when I was in high school in Texas, I made to sing. When I went to a Cold Stone where I'm at right now, like on the East Coast, I've been to one in Atlanta. Made people sing, and I'm just like, don't make people do that, just stop it. I mean, if they want to sing, okay, but don't make it like you feed money to a tip jar and then people sing. It's like, it seems icky. It seems really icky to me. But yeah, I've never worked harder than I have in the service industry, though I actually lived for a year in Germany, and I worked in like a cheese store. and I worked really hard, but stuff was like, this is what I love about the European model, is that at least where I was at, you'd work pretty hard for maybe about 3 hours, like 3 hours, and then you go on lunch break, and lunch was like 2 hours basically, or like at least an hour and a half. And then you come back, and then you'd work really hard, and everything would be organized. And then at right around 5 o'clock, boom, it was just like we all go to the guest house, and we'd all eat and drink and play cards and joke for like 4 hours. It was great. Like, it was so great. I mean, you work hard, but it's like very efficient. So it's not soul sucking. And I felt like I was like a part of a family almost. It was really wonderful. Were you able to rotate? Very little. I mean, the thing was, is that was like in high school. And, a lot of people, so where I was at, I actually spoke more French than I did German. And where I was at, it was close to Strasbourg. And so there were a lot of people who spoke, like, it was kind of like the Alsace region, I believe. So it was like, a lot of people spoke French. And so I actually spoke a lot more French than I did German. I did speak German, though. But yeah, it was a great time, though. It was definitely great. And also a lot of people spoke English, which was just like very strange. And it was so funny. I'll never forget the one time, like, some Americans actually showed up randomly in our town. And they I think they like read about the shop, or I don't know, but they came across this, like, they were like, "Ooh, this little cheese shop," and they were like looking through. They were like, I think they were looking through their book, like they had like a language book, and they were like, "Guten Abend," it's just, and they were just like, and I was like, "Are you American?" And they were just like, they were like, they were like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god," and I was just like, "It's okay." I was just like, I think they were just nervous. And I was like, cool. There are a few people do speak English around here, but yeah, I was like, mostly a lot of people speak French where we're at, but okay. Yeah, the lower paying jobs have a little benefit. Yeah, blame it on the workers. And I know. Workers are just they always get the short end of the stick. And it's just like, and the execs just, capitalism. Anyway. We're not here to get political. But yeah, no, I definitely feel the same way. But yeah, it was humiliating. I feel for anybody. I would totally work at a Baskin Robbins before a cold snap ever again, because that was just awful. That was humiliating. But yeah. So anyway, hold on. I don't really have my cold anymore. It's I don't know if you heard my partner kind of like coughing, but yeah, he got it, and then I gave it to him. Oops. And but it's just like, it's like, the worst, like the part of the cold, excuse me. The part of the cold that just kind of lingers, where it's just like all the stuff is like coming out. It's like in your sinuses, and it's like, and then your food tastes gross because it tastes like cold. Yeah, I'm there now. I'm not like exhausted or anything like that. Like, that's totally gone. But yeah, colds are awful. They're just terrible. They're so stupid. I mean, colds can advance into like pneumonia, but for the most part, they don't kill you. So it's just like, they're just stupid. I think he is. I think he's at like the beginning of where I'm at right now, which is just the stuff coming out. So it's just like, it's just the gross part. This is very gross. This is a very, very, colds are just gross. Because a lot of times, like, especially, it's also cold outside. So that luckily we're all, most of us are wearing masks. So the one benefit of masks is that nobody sees the snot going down your face when you're like outside and you have a cold. That's one benefit. Because man, do you look gross when you walk in and there's just like snot. But yeah, he is. He's definitely better than he was. So that's a good thing. Okay, one more waffle and then we'll get back to the game. I'm sorry. I'm just so hungry. I could drink something to make this go faster. I could do that. Yeah. I don't know about y'all, but I'm not really a big fan of like hearing people eat when they're on stream. So that's the reason why I'm like trying to get away. Like I'm trying to get away from the mic. Because I know you're gonna be like, ew. Like, I don't want ugh. I don't want to hear that. Never apologize for waffles. Well, I mean, look, I love like I'm a big fan of the waffle. I love waffles. I don't know. So there's, the debate about like which is the best with regards to like waffles or pancakes. Now I need oh, yeah. Wahoo. Sorry. This is like Wahoo. We used to call it Wahoo back in the day. I don't know if people do that now, but we would call it Wahoo. But we Waffle House, best place to go if you're drunk. It's great. It's great. Getting your hash browns smothered, covered, scattered. Heck yeah. So good. But waffles are fantastic. I love them. Especially love mini waffles are my favorite because they're bite sized and that's fun. But if I had to choose between pancakes and waffles, that's difficult because I love a good pancake. I don't know about y'all, but I love a good pancake. I like waffles because they don't get soggy as fast, I appreciate that. Like if I'm eating pancakes, I usually eat them faster because I don't like it's like when you have the maple syrup, I feel like it absorbs it really fast, and I don't know. I love how the waffle. I appreciate how the waffle holds the syrup. I think that's so important with those little square divots. And then when you bite into it, you have an explosion of sweetness straight from the tree. It's great. Okay. I think we can now try this again. I don't know. I almost want to do like the crappy thing and like take my phone out and like look it up and be like, how do I get past this? Like this is like, how do I win? Because I know we don't want to be stuck on this forever, right? And I will go on to so many of my tangents. And y'all be like, please shut up. Please, I want to play. I came here for the game. You need to stop it. You need to stop talking. Okay. And now I'm in the place where all the zombies are. Of course. Hello. Yeah, I feel like I missed something. I really do. And there's like... Nope. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. I was like hoping that like one of these is going to be like there was some sort of key. Nope. 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 Okay. Ah, man. Then why do you have a grate there? Is it just for atmosphere? That's so silly. Like what? Why? I feel like there's some things like with a lot of games, a lot of stuff should have a purpose with regards to, you put something like this here. This was my gripe about the furniture. I understand if you're trying to establish atmosphere, but at the same time, it's like, this looks like this goes somewhere. Let it go somewhere. Come on, stop playing around with me. This is ridiculous. Okay, well, I guess I just got to keep moving forward. Great. Okay, so I think this is the brothers. Oi. The balance of is it's to be independent is tough. I think so. There was a stream, well, not a stream, a video that was done maybe about a few years ago. It's by a very, very, very popular streamer, Doug, and he talked about he was comparing Breath of the Wild and Red Dead Redemption 2, and I thought he made some very good points with regards to two very different games, but they both tackle open world. And the thing about open world is like you want it to feel alive and open, and that you can do a lot of the opportunities are limitless. And really it felt like they handled it both very differently. You know, Rockstar and Nintendo have two very different ways of thinking. And the thing about Breath of the Wild, like, well, first about Red Dead's world is beautiful. Like, it is stunning. A lot of it's based off just like little pieces of like the most beautiful parts of the country, of the United States. And so you have like the Sierra Nevadas, and you have you have the plains, you have like all of these amazing. You have the deserts of like Texas and Nevada, and you have all these beautiful environments, and then you have so much, like, the world feels alive in a lot of ways. And this is one thing I'm definitely going to talk about when I play this game. The world definitely feels alive. You'll look out and you'll see animals interacting with each other. You'll see animals fighting each other. Like, it's really beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. The only problem with it is that it doesn't feel like there are multiple ways you can play the game. And I thought if you look up Doug's video about Red Dead Redemption 2 and Breath of the Wild, he kind of likens it to like being in a kitchen, which I thought was actually a pretty smart analogy for it, and pretty funny too. Well, Breath of the Wild, while it is not as detailed, it's beautiful in its own way because it is very stylized. But the environment, like, they give you they don't hold your hand at all. They're basically just like, I mean, if you ever played the game, I'm sure quite a few of you have. They basically just like you're dropped into the world. You're Link and you're dropped in the world, and you get kind of a bit of a history from the King of Hyrule, and then it's just like, okay, peace. But the thing is like the story in Zelda is never really. I mean, at least in Breath of the Wild, isn't really that good. Like, it's just kind of like, it's just like, Zelda needs saving. Go get her, Link. Go. Off you go. Well, Red Dead Redemption 2, the story is unbelievable. It is the acting, the writing, it's unbelievable. But the gameplay is super limited. Like, it is. It definitely is how you I think that if Red Dead had offered other smart ways to play the game, like to increase the difficulty and play the game in different ways, and make camping really important, make other things really important, I think it would have been even more phenomenal. And those were relatively easy tweaks that the developers that Rockstar could have done. The only problem is that Rockstar is not very interested in single player stuff sometimes. But as we can see with like Grand Theft with GTA 5, right? It just never stops. It's gonna be like GTA 5 until 2030. I guess it would have to be about the level of immersion. You have similarities of the world, but one more tangible, relatable than the other. Yeah, I mean, like, Red Dead is its detail is stunning, and it's very. It helps it in a lot of. I mean, it makes it an amazing game to look at, and there sometimes I just ride through. I mean, I was just playing Red Dead, and I was just riding through the game, and doing, I like to do completionist stuff. So I'm still not all the way through completionist. And I just loved riding. Like I loved riding, like getting on a horse, switching horses, and just riding through the game. Like it's just so beautiful. Like it's such a beautiful game. And, you know, it's just, I think that's the strongest part. I mean, besides the story, like it's definitely one of its strongest parts. Like the world is just it's so beautifully crafted. Just everything, it just really, it really is like a very linear story in a lot of ways. Well, Breath of the Wild, I think really is just kind of like the story it takes a back seat and it's about the experience and discovery. Which I think is just really unfortunate with Red Dead because it's like, well, this is like the end of the American West and the idea of just it being conquered. And so like in that kind of area of like discovery is kind of gone, or it's dying. And I mean, well, as in discovering, manifest destiny and all that stuff aside. But anyway, it's just like, that's what it is. It's supposed to be about, the lawlessness, the wildness is being conquered in essence. And it's not really very present in the game because it's just so super linear. I mean, there's a lot of fun, like little surprises, like definitely, but yeah. Don't even those lead storyboard writers of massive games like that though. Oh, don't envy those. Oh yeah, no, I would never, ever, ever do that. I mean, if you look at the credits, like the it's massive. And also one thing is like the amount of QA testing that they did for Red Dead is pretty phenomenal. Because one thing is like, so, you have these game studios and they have like they have like different branches and they're all responsible for different projects. Kind of like with, with this game, it was Troika was working, had two teams. One was working on another game that was like an RPG-esque, and then one was working on this game. So they were split up. And that's basically kind of, I think the main Rockstar team for the longest time was working on this game. But they had like different branches that would do like QA testing or art, like different artists. So it was like split up all over the world. And, but yeah, I do not, these games are just absolutely massive. And, and then you have to find a way to tie them all together, It's amazing stuff. Anywho, enough of my tangents, enough of my talking. We're gonna go and deal with the brothers as best we can. I just feel like like there's something here that I'm not doing. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just like, now stuff is like coming out of my sinuses, so it's like leaking in. So I just trying to like push it out, in the way that you do when you have a cold, but without like coughing into the mic. Let's see. I mean, this was the most effective by far. It sucks it's only one at a time. Okay. All right. Let's do this. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna die. If I die, which I probably will, I'm thinking I might look it. I'm gonna do the cheaty thing. I'm sorry, y'all. I think I'm gonna look it up because I just like don't want to be stuck on this forever. Like what they recommend, I don't know.
Kindred, your presence here.
Okay, so let's discuss the problem.
There is an alliance.
Okay, there's no alliance. Hold on. Let's see. I got my mission. I'll stay.
The time.
Okay. Presence. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, this sucks. Is it just telling me like you need to use this? Like, do you need to use the katana, or is it just a bug? I don't know. Because I equip the crossbow. That should be it, right? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. Oh man, I missed. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's not good. Owies. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. So. Oh. Okay, why isn't it letting me? Come on. Oh, that was weird. Okay. So what happened was I was trying to switch between blood buff, and I was doing it before, but then all of a sudden, it could have been because I was in, I don't know, but it was really weird, and all of a sudden I couldn't switch between any of these skills, like any of these disciplines, so, okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab my phone. Be right back. All right, so. Sorry, I was just reading something. I was like, ooh, I got a text message, that's all. It was from my sister. Okay. Let's get back to this. Okay, so what, time to gain all the knowledge, yes. Was this the first time that the game glitches then switching weapons? I think so, for me at least. I don't know about, like, that's a common thing, but yeah, I couldn't, okay, so I think it was, I was in the menu, and I was, you know, choosing, I may have switched, I don't remember exactly what happened, but something happened, and then all of a sudden it switched to a, I mean, maybe sorry, ADHD here, but I was like, what the, I mean, we'd have to play it back. But yeah. And then I couldn't switch between the disciplines. It was so strange. So, here we go. Let's look it up. Vampire the Masquerade. Vampire the Masquerade, the Giovanni. Giovanni. My niece and nephew can speak Italian fluently, and I envy that. Because it's such a great language. It really is. So, Masquerade Blondes. Okay, here we go. Fandom. Of course it would. Their wiki. Oh, God, it's just all the videos and all the ads. It's so annoying. Malkavian. No. Oh, this is just telling me the history. Great. just telling me the history. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. So one of the first entries, besides Giovanni, one of the first entries is like, how the hell do you beat the Chang brothers? Yes. We are there. It's on Steam. And it's just like, what? Okay, so let's see. These guys are freaking impossible. They kill me with only 5 hits. Okay, so this is what somebody said. Don't fight them out in the open. They'll tear you up. Instead, lure them to a tunnel between the arena and the hallway you came through. It forces them to fight you one at a time. When the combat starts, don't stay on the balcony overlooking the area. Run back through the tunnel. Turn and ready your sword. Okay, so they recommend a sword, which makes a lot of sense. Because even though this thing is really powerful, like even though this its crossbow is very powerful, like it's just like one at a time. Like you have to reload every single time, which is realistic, but it's still, it doesn't suit our purposes. Okay, so what happens is the brothers jump up on the balcony, run to the tunnel one at a time. This gives you the advantage of not having to fight them both, and you get some solid hits before they back off or disengage you back in the entry. Okay, so you'll have a few seconds to heal and then get ready for the next round. Okay, so they just want you to, so this dude's just suggesting, yep, the tunnel or the stairwell. Well, we just figured it out. Thank you. Is it Elijah? Thank you, Elijah. You wrote this in 2017. Thank you from the future. A lot of stuff changed. A lot of stuff happened. Okay, so we're gonna do what Elijah says, and we're gonna try this. So, thank you, Elijah. Really appreciate it. And thank you, whoever the original poster was, being like, ah, you know, and I'm like, yes, I'm there. Okay. Okay. So, we're going to try this. And I'm going to... See, this is the one thing that stinks about this mic. I love this mic arm. It's made by Elgato. I'm not sponsored by them, of course not, because I love all my followers. I just want to let you know. Y'all know that. I cherish you. But I'm not a big-time streamer, so I don't have any sponsorship. So I'm not a big-time content creator. So, but I love, I mean, this arm is fantastic. It's well made. On a tiny desk, it's kind of annoying, you know? It is kind of annoying because I'm like, I have to like constantly move around, like you know? And it's just, I'm not feeling it. But it's great. It's great. It's a low profile mic arm. They're also actually having a Black Friday sale in case anybody needs, like, this is a really good mic. If you're into USB mics, recommend. Or if you need a cam link, or if you need a new arm, or you need new lights. These lights are not, like the lights that I have are like, it's a different brand. It's like something off of Amazon, but they're great. These are great. They attach to my desk and they're not as expensive as the Elgato ones, which are so expensive. Okay. So, but I think that the lights are pretty cheap. Anyway, I mean, like they're on sale. So we're going to try this. Okay. We're going to do Presence and Blood Heal. We're going to get to the hallway and we're going to fight them one at a time. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Get through this. Dialogue. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Got it. There's no alliance. Time
for decisions.
Okay, sorry. You won't get it. Peace. Okay. Dun. Okay, where did they go? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I have to get maybe to the hallway? Okay, maybe I need to get back to... let's try this. Come over here, buddies. Oh, little... Ah, dude, there was no chance. Okay, so I have to get to the stairwell. Okay, so let's load game. I'm gonna try this one because I had a little bit more health, I think. Okay. Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. So. Well, let me see. Maybe somebody else. So back to the hallway. Should I go back here? Because this is a lot more narrow, and I don't think they're gonna spawn behind me. Hold on. Oh, okay. So try this. Okay, I found a walkthrough from 2004. Because someone did comment. They said like I still get killed, and I'm like, okay. So I found a walkthrough from 2004. Let's see. Okay, that's all the small missions. Well, I actually think, well, we are really close, actually, to being done. Wow. Okay. Okay, let's see. Giovanni reunion. Okay, so the wall will ring. Blah, 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 blah. No, no, no. Well, that didn't help. It just says you're in for an interesting fight. Thanks. Thanks. I understand that. Yeah. Hilarious. Good old game facts. This takes me back. I don't know if you ever went. I mean, I'm sure as gamers, everybody goes game facts. Okay, so. Oh, this is pretty thorough. They say like bugs to avoid. Don't go into the theater via the sewers. Interesting. This is wow. This is huge. This is really thorough. Okay, can we get to? Well, they even have weapons guides. This is pretty good. Like they talk about like ranged weapons and okay, the taxi, the hard way, blah 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 blah. Where is it? Hunting the hunters. The Giovannis. Okay, here we go. Took forever to get there. Let's see. Oh yeah, the yes. Oh, I gotta love that art. Yeah, the So Afro Brother, you were actually right. So I was reading this, and it did talk about how you have to be very persuasive. I'm pretty persuasive, at least my character is, because I'm a Toreador. You have to be very persuasive to talk with the girl in the red dress. Like in order, so I have to ask her about her errors in her judgment. Claim you're under investigation by the under investigation by the FBI. Be understanding. Okay, so you were actually quite right. There is a way to talk to her. I'm just gonna quickly. You know what? We can beat this really quick. See if this actually works. If I'm persuasive enough. Load game. Let's see if I'm persuasive enough. Persuasive enough. I don't think I am though. Okay. Fingers crossed. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, girl.
Might as well be a costume party.
Okay, so what are you talking about?
If you don't even know about the
I'm Maria. Context.
They gather us up here to decide.
Okay. What I want to know?
Forget it.
Let's see. Yeah, fingers crossed. Exactly. Well, do you need help winning this contest?
Actually, I'll spare no expense for a lock. I want to be in that circle.
Okay. What do you mean?
The core of our family.
Errors in judgment?
What? Forget it. I'm not saying anything about that.
I'm not persuasive enough. I'm not persuasive enough. Wait, maybe I was supposed to talk to... Not her. So I don't think I'm persuasive. I don't think I'm persuasive enough. Maybe I should have used buff. We're gonna try that. I think we should have tried that. Okay. Try it. We're gonna try it. Fingers crossed this works. Oh wait, no, I can't use any. I don't think I can use a buff. Let's see, hold on. Let me see. With this charisma, persuasion. Maybe there's like something I like give up. Can I like give up something? No, I can't. I can't give up anything. Oh, I do declare. Well, that stinks. Because I was thinking like I could do like persuasion, but I cannot. Because I put too much in security. That was my bad. I mean, is there anything I can like... Yeah. That really stinks. I should have... I mean, I don't want to use a cheat. Because I'm sure there's a cheat where you can like redo all of this. You know, all of this. I'm sure there is. I mean, maybe we can talk to the dude first? Like, what's up? Hello there?
Oh, I'm
Nice.
another person.
What's your problem?
Nothing to be concerned about. Excuse me.
Oh, it does. The crypto guy losing out on the investments is constitutes blackmail. It does? Okay.
Hey there.
Maria.
Maria, pleasure.
Let's see, how about I'm an importer exporter?
Myself?
Okay. Then why don't you
Well, I know somebody at the company.
tell me more?
Well, it's...
Let's see. 3.
You take risks.
You don't sound very confident.
I won't lie to you.
Let's see. So you haven't made any money.
Well, the business...
Okay.
Might as well be a.
What are you talking about? I'm Maria. Contest. I want to know.
Forget it.
What do you need help winning the contest?
I'll spare no.
Okay, circle of power.
Uncle Bruno, the core of. What?
Okay. I feel like I've seen that option before. Yeah. Get a point. Okay. So crypto dude. Okay.
What?
What's your problem?
Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, well, you...
Excuse me.
Whoops. I should not have a gun out. I just pulled a gun out. These controls, I swear. Okay, so something the matter.
Family event.
Yeah, really?
They're pitting as a...
Use
The
it.
hearts. Yeah.
Okay. Crypto
Given
dude.
that opportunity...
What was it again?
Well,
Um,
do you have cash? It's just that business is a... I won't lie to you. I've had a couple of...
so
Well, the business... Okay.
okay, so
So how is Bruno doing?
well, this is not good. So crypto dude bought too many NFTs and
Yeah.
okay. Well, I can't hear him.
The American Giovanni are poised to make a grand return to a position of esteem.
This guy's a jerk. Something matter.
Family events.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, I've got a lot of my mind lately. If you'll excuse me.
I am a jerk who just keeps to himself. Come on. Stop being... What's your problem?
Nothing to be concerned about. Excuse me.
Okay. Let's try Fantastic Party.
What?
Nice place.
You know Uncle Bruno.
Seen any good movies lately?
I'm sorry, I've got a lot on my mind lately. If you'll excuse me.
Well, you're not doing anything. You're just standing in the corner like a little... Like you're too good for everybody. Like stinky boy. So... What's your problem?
Nothing to be concerned about.
Nothing to be concerned about. Murals. Gosh, this is just really...
Oh. Yes.
Well, then that doesn't... Why do they have that option? Well, I screwed up. I'm just gonna mess everything up. Forget it. Just gonna mess everything up. I don't care. Everybody's gonna get katana'd. Let's see what happens. I'm just curious. That guy's really strong. Yes. You know, you're just shooting the stairs. You're just shooting the floor. That's it. I guess he got the point. Yeah, I think it is. I think I'm just locked behind a persuasion stat. Nuts. You know, I'm just curious. Oh my goodness. Come here, zombie. Yeah. Well, I don't think there's going to be any way that I can... Yeah. I mean, I hate... This is just so ridiculous. Like, I don't understand why I'm just struggling. I have no ammo. I don't think I do. Oh, wait, no, I do. Wait, no, I don't have any of that. Let's try the Colt Anaconda. Let's pick them up slowly at a time. Oh, come on. Gotta love how buggy this game is sometimes. Because he is not facing towards me. Forget it. I bet you I am not gonna do well. I'm just like... I just wanted something to happen. It was me not dying. He's still alive, I guess. How is he still alive? I guess he's not supposed to die. Well, he is glitching out. Bye. Yeah, so he was not supposed to die. Well. Oops. I'm just curious. Ah. Those guys can take a lot of bullets. Jeez Louise. Nothing, 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 nothing. Yeah, so he was not supposed to die. So we have just learned something. That dude was not supposed to die. Aw, man. That would have been cool if you'd been able to break that. Oh, well. And Bruno just, like, ran away. And his health bar is still on the screen. So, yes, he was not supposed to die. I mean, let's just see what happened. Failed. You didn't have... Well, no kidding. No kidding. I didn't. I just... Oh, well. So, obviously, this is not... It's not supposed to happen. So, let's do... Let's see if our friend from 2005... Let's see if he... Lockpick inside melee book. Okay. Oh, that's a Foo Syndicate. Oh, I already did that. That's Chinatown. Hunting the Hunters. Wallowbrook Hotel. Or Hollowbrook Hotel, excuse me. Very much the hard way. I'm back to Chinatown. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Zombie pits. Yeah, that doesn't... They just said, like, you're gonna fight the dudes. Good luck. Thanks. So, let's see. I'm gonna look up the Chang brothers. I know this is super exciting. I am sorry. It's just they're so freaking strong. Okay, so actually, so I'm reading a little bit about this, and they do talk a little bit about the history about what the reason why this boss fight is actually so hard. So right around this time, this is like, since we're getting close to the end of the game, Troika was running out of time, you know, and Activision, we all know about Activision, right? Especially right now. Yeah. Anyway, so Activision decided, according to this, they were rushing Troika, and Troika had no choice but to cut corners. And this was one of the things they cut corners on. So this game, so the gameplay is actually the boss fights Like these boss fights right now are really unbalanced. A lot of them are too hard. So, yeah. Okay, so some people say that you could try guns. So, and then now we're getting. It's very funny. I love it when people see. This is the thing that so when I did my little Red Dead tweet, there was definitely some people who had some discourse and they have like varying opinions about whether or not they like agree with yeah yeah, I know Activision, right? So, no comment. I mean, we all know what's going on with Blizzard. Anyway, so so when I did my Red Dead little tweet, people started having a discourse. They were just like, some people were just like, Red Dead sucks, I mean, most people were like, I love that game. But some people were just like, it's a interactive movie. And then it's inevitable when you get into these like any of these forums, any of these like, whether it's like whether it's Steam or a forum from like 20 years ago, people will automatically go into like, oh, this game sucks. And then there'll be an argument. There'll be an argument between two people, and you're like, I don't. And then I also love it when there's an argument going on in a tweet that you made, and it's just like, and you're just tagged on it. I'm almost like, could you please like remove me and have y'all's conversation debate somewhere else, because I just said that I liked Red Dead, and y'all are having a very in-depth conversation, basically where you're criticizing each other about your tastes in games, and that either one of you doesn't know anything. I mean, it just got really aggressive, and I was like, no, thank you. Anyway, so, I'm thinking I'm gonna try a gun. Yeah, passionate nerds, right? I mean, I'm a nerd, okay? This is a nerd zone. Like, this is okay. To be a nerd, it's okay to be a nerd here. Just as long as we're nice to each other and we're not like, you're stupid, you don't know anything. No, this is a cool, chill place where we don't make each other wrong. So, because we're all learning, right? But yeah, like people just like, it's like, and I'm like, could y'all like take it somewhere else? Or could y'all like, you obviously have some anger issues, why don't you take up boxing? That's what I do. So it's just like, just please take it somewhere else, not in my replies, please. Because I'm like, stop it. Like, stop it. It was funny because they started like going after each other. Like neither one was like handled it very well. But yeah, they were like going after each other. And I was like, whatever. I just muted it after a while. I was like, forget it. Forget you too. You nerds. But yes. So I'm going to try a gun. I'm going to use the power of gun. And if that is a callback to one of the earlier streams where I thought that the UI in the corner, that was like the power of gun. It's very smart. But I'm going to try a gun because I'm actually my gun abilities are pretty good. Not in real life and not like through the mouse, not through the mouse, but I mean, I think it's higher. So we're going to try this. Let's see how far we get. I'm hopeful. I'm real hopeful. Like Red Dead, leave the... I know, it's just like, y'all, please. I am very, very passionate about games too. I love them. That's why I'm doing this, because I love talking about them. I love playing them. But y'all need to chill. You need to chill. It's okay. Like, games are amazing. Some of the stories about the development of games is really amazing. But y'all need to chill. Because at the end of the day, games should be enjoyed. Really. They really should be. Okay. I think my desk is not high enough. Sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna go. There we go. I was like down there. I was like, "Brr." Yeah, my desk is just was not high enough. So I've got like a standing desk, and yeah, it's pretty great. It's pretty great. I highly recommend. I highly recommend getting a standing desk. I should be standing here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get this on and do this thing. If we can't not do this thing, we are gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. Saying this right now. And we're gonna go into the console and we are going to put a cheat in. Because I can't take this anymore.
There is an alliance between your leader.
Okay, so no alliance.
We'll give you
Okay. I will stay.
the time for this.
No. Peace. Okay. Okay. Are you coming? Are you coming up? Boys. I don't know where you are. You are right there. I don't want you... Hey. Hey, come over here. Boys. Boys. I just don't want one, like, spawning behind me. Yeah, come up here. Come up here. Ah, I think this is what they meant. Oh, you know what? I did a goof here. We're gonna reload that because I need to put the gun in. I need to have the power of gun, I think. Okay. So what we're gonna do is the moment that we get through the dialogue, we're gonna change to a gun. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. There's no alliance. I will stay. Okay, peace. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do power of gun. As you see it move forward, I'm getting serious. This is very serious. We're going to get serious with this. Yep. Oh my god, hit me. Jeez Louise. Okay, so I don't think that's doing anything. I think we need to do the bow. Because the bow actually was more effective. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. See, oh. Okay, so what happened was, I know exactly what happened. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay. I think I know what happened. Okay, maybe that... So, if you press space while you're trying to shift between... While you're armed and you're trying to shift between the disciplines, it'll stick. Because I think it... I don't know the reason why, but it's just there's something to do with the controls. But, here. 1 second. We're gonna do this. I'm just really getting tired of doing this. These guys are just so unbalanced. I mean, according to what I'm seeing, is that it was just these guys are way too powerful. So, okay. All right. So, we're gonna look up console cheats. I try not to do this because I really like to not cheat. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So let's see. Because there's so many things we can max out. There's so many things. So many things we can max out. Discipline, maxed out. Dominate, sterility. Animalism. Ah, okay. This is what we want. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. We're just gonna have to. I just can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Like, I just can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm so tired of hearing this stupid dialogue. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, let's discuss it. Peace. No. There's no alliance. No. I've got a mission. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. Hopefully, this actually is God mode. Come on. Yeah, come on. It is God mode. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be able to do it. Heck yeah. I'm immortal. Oh, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, boys. Come on, keep hitting me, keep hitting me. Let's see how you do. Let's see how you do. We'll turn off God mode after this, I promise. But this is ridiculous. Because I can't take it anymore. Okay, you know what? This is boring. Let's let's shotgun it up. Keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, it was nothing. I know this is just such cheating. It's such cheating. And okay, so now we're having an issue, as you can see, with the like, see, they're so fast with the reload. Like, I thought that was a fly. I thought that was a fly. I didn't think that that was an actual person who was trying to hit me. What are you doing, boys? What are you doing? What are you doing? Being weird? Being weird? Come on. Look, Claw Brother. See, it's like... I just want to finish one off. Come on. Oh my god. See, I think there is some sort of issue with the shotgun, because it's just like it's not doing what it needs to do. Let's use a Colt. See if that does any better. I don't think it will. Yeah, shut up, you idiot. I don't know what they're doing down there. I guess they're trying to like gather power from the sarcophagus. Ooh, thank you. I'll take those. You know what? I am going to use your bros stuff against you. Yeah. I'm gonna kill you with your brother's weapon. That's what I'm gonna do. Hello. Why don't you come down here? Yeah, come down here. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that like it became so unbalanced. Because one thing, the combat, like I'm not fast. Oh my god. Stop transporting. You little coward, get your butt back down here. What was that? What is that like a soul that is he throwing souls at me? Yeah, I guess it does. But I mean like shotguns rule though. Like shotguns are so great in like video games. Come on. Ah, annoying. Little idiot. Get back here. Get back here, you idiot. Your tattoos are pretty rad, but you know. Like, come on. Also, I really like your ponytail. Like his nice thick hair. I mean, that's like... It looks good. Where'd you go? Hey, not nice. Get back down here. Yeah. Well, I think he's throwing ghosts at me. I think he's throwing ghosts. Oh, this would have been impossible to beat. Oh my god. Get back here, you little wussy. Get over here, wussy. What? Come on, wussy. Finally. Ugh. Okay, console. Okay, we're gonna just God mode off. There we go. No longer cheating. Game, you forced me to cheat. I don't like doing that. Okay. Why is my jacket doing that? So I guess... And you see the thing that... So I touched it. What's wrong with my coat? Why is it going up my butt? About freaking time. God. What? Hello, Prince.
My Wunderkind returns. In my entire court, I knew there was only one who could have succeeded in this task. Finally, the Ankaran sarcophagus is ours. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you? Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about.
Well, the only reason why I succeeded was because I cheated and did a little bit of God mode. Before I know finally we've escaped the mansion because I cheated. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, Jay. This is so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. Good job. I use console codes. Let's see. So before we need that, I need an answer. I need an answer. I need an answer.
What? Preposterous. No kindred would trust them, nor would they trust us. Did Jack tell you that? Because it sounds like you've been taken for a fool.
One.
And you believed him? They've been trying to take over LA for years. It's a ruse, a falsehood spread to undermine my rule and turn kindred against each other, thin our ranks. They are duplicitous, evil creatures. Did they not try to kill you?
They did.
Insurance. They lied to you in case you lived through the encounter. They hoped to create dissension in the ranks, rumors. It's a trick older than you or I.
I mean, I don't believe him. Of course not. But I'm not. But would I say I don't believe you? Would I say that? No, because I'm playing both sides. So that way I always come out on top. I mean, come on. But I'm thinking, I don't know. I still don't know who to believe. I still don't know who to believe. See how it goes.
What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. Won't budge.
Guess it wasn't an arm day.
Do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
What a baby. What a little baby.
The depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
All right. So I remember the soothsayer saying, do not look in it. Like, do not look into the sarcophagus. I remember her talking about that at the beginning of the game. So what do you think is inside?
Put your ear to it. I'll shake it, and you tell me what you think's inside.
Beckett. All right, that was a dumb question. Okay.
Fortunately for us, I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field.
Who?
His name is Dr. Anders Johansson, a professor of archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design.
Well, where can I find him?
Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted.
By who?
I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansson captive.
Wait, but so, how did you...
Actually, there were two hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew, provided I stopped dangling them head first over the side.
So how do we get him back?
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansson for his own protection, or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince LaCroix's minions.
Society of Leopold?
Sebastian mentioned you ran into one of the hunters from the Society of Leopold some time ago.
They're so secret a church organization, I don't even think they know if they exist. But essentially, they're murderers for Christ, or some such deity.
I'm not familiar with that sect of Christianity. So how do we get him out?
You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath, where the hunters are holding Johansson. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion.
Okay, so how do I get there?
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake.
I actually like Beckett. He's a smart aleck. I like him though. And he was actually, they said he's the one that you're supposed to trust, because he's the lone wolf. So, I mean, that's what I'm assuming, because he's a wolf. Like, he's a werewolf. Well, werewolf vampire, I guess. I don't know if he's a vampire. I know for a fact that he's a werewolf. So, let's see. I guess I'm ready to go talk to the professor.
Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist. Try not to put the idea in his head.
I'll try my best, Beckett. Okay. So there's no way I get on top of it? I mean, it looks like there's probably some, like, thing I'm supposed to do.
Did you find a way to open the sarcophagus?
Did he just curtsy at me? Well, getting the sarcophagus back was an expensive ordeal, and I died a lot of times. I'm going to be a jerk and do that.
I can't have my protege looking plebeian, can I?
No, you can't.
You'll find I can be very generous towards those who serve me well.
And I have. Well, thank you.
Which is?
Jeez. Never mind. You jerk. You jerk. You spoiled little brat. See ya. What a jerk. Yeah, I do like, I think his dialogue's pretty great. I think he's well written. Let's see. So. Oh, well, I failed that. Trick or treatment. The girl at the Santa Monica clinic died, and it's all your fault. I don't remember that one. Oops. I don't remember that one. Oh, well, you can't win them all. So, well, okay.
Going somewhere?
You just drive. So that's Society of Leopold. Okay. It's so funny that I just end up punching. It's weird. You know, I've been to Malibu and it doesn't really look like this. What? Trying to. And he is actually a vampire. He belongs to the gang. Oh, the gang rules. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Afro Brawler. I'd forgotten about that. Ah, here we go. Here's the monastery.
Greetings, soldier. Anything to report? The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may have some visitors this evening.
Of course, sir. My duty, as always, is to protect the Brotherhood.
All seems quiet for now. Good, good. Did he mention, what kind of visitor, sir? The only kind that matters, soldier. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Carry on.
Okay. Oh, whoa, I just realized it's 8:30. I have been streaming for like 4 hours. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a break for now because this is going to be probably a big doohickey. Yes, so let me just back to this cool place. Yeah, and oh, hold on, let me just like turn this off. There we go. So I had to cheat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just it was just way too difficult, and I wasn't fast enough. And you know, usually, like I said, like I like challenging combat, but this was ridiculous. It was just like I'm like I can't shoot fast enough. I can't hit fast enough. Like what is this? What is this? What is this? And I was like, I really am here for the. I'm not here for the gameplay. I'm here for the story and the dialogue. Sorry, and I'm here for like talking about the UI and talking about. So, you know, I know that this game was definitely plagued by issues with regards to the combat. Like the combat, and in reviews that I read about this game, the combat was definitely ripped apart. People said the combat was terrible, and it definitely has not aged well. It is just not aged well at all with regards to combat. It's just super glitchy and buggy and way unbalanced. So, but we hopefully will finish this level, and I don't know what's after this. I mean, it would be kind of cool if we were able to finish this game next time. That would be really, really cool. That'd be really cool. But let me just double check. Well, yeah. I don't remember seeing. Oh yeah, of course. No, nothing. Right? You didn't see a console command like in the corner right there. In the corner right there. You didn't see anything. Nobody saw anything. I totally didn't cheat. I just like, even though they were like wailing on me for like, you know, 5 minutes, and my health just stayed exactly the same. Nothing. I just have amazing skills. Like that's it. But yeah, so the combat was definitely unbalanced. I mean, well, and even if you look at that one dude who, like in one of the earlier, I think it was the zombie house in one of the earlier levels, like that dude was absurdly fast and just like, but he was beatable at least. Like he was beatable. He seemed really intimidating, but he was definitely beatable. And that's the thing that like, I have to admit, you know, there's the thing about like Dark Souls is like, yes, it's punishing, but it's beatable. You know, this wasn't beatable at all. I mean, you don't have, you can't move, you can't like roll, you can't really do anything. Like your rolls are not controlled. Like you can't really roll in this game. So it's just like, and this game is not famous for being hard. It's famous for, it's famous for its dialogue and all that stuff. So yeah. What is the console? Oh, yeah. What's Michael? I wish there was. That would be really cool, but I don't think there is one. They have like God mode, and they had one that was like, I saw it and I was like, really? But it's Activision, right? It was called like Money. It was like Money. It was and you think like, oh, it's like you get more money. No, it's to increase. If you have a female character, I would love to see if this was for the male character. But if you have a female character, the chest size, like the breast size, increases. Like you can make it as big as you want. And I'm just like, oh, the early 2000s, you gotta love that. You gotta love that. The fact that they would put that in there, it's like, why? I get it if it was like a mod, and then that's ridiculous. But yeah, I was like, okay, whatever. But bunch of boys. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, definitely uneven gameplay, but what you gonna do? This game had so many issues in development, and had so many issues, and it was the last game that Troika ever made. But man, was it influential? But we're not done with it yet. We're not done with it yet. Hopefully, it'd be really cool. Like I said, if we can finish it next time, and then we can, and then I can go. I've got a good feeling that maybe Red Dead 1. So if Red Dead 1, I will actually start doing a lot of research with regards to the development of Red Dead, stories about Red Dead. You know, maybe even talk about the original. There's a fascinating article by Polygon, I believe, that was about Red Dead Revolver and Red Dead's from this huge jump from Red Dead Revolver to Red Dead Redemption, and just like how their games are so different. They're so different. Like Red Dead Revolver is like Japan's view of what the Wild West is, which is it's as nuanced as, I mean, it's, you know, this was also like 2002, I think. It's as nuanced as a lot of Americans' views, a lot of, you know, Westerners' views on Japanese, you know, history and culture and all that stuff. You know, it's like a bunch of ninjas, right? Bunch of ninjas and sushi and anime girls. But yeah, it's like, let's see. Yeah, I got carried hard by playing a different clan. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So one thing they said that if you play this game with, like as a fighter, it's a lot easier because you're just a brawler and you just get through it. Typically, I like playing that, but you know, when I first played this, I really wanted to test out their character creator, which I thought was really interesting. I mean, it was like a quiz, which kind of determines like what you want to be, and I turned out to be a Toreador, which was really cool. I mean, I like the character, like the characters, like I love the different clans, like they're really cool, but at the same time, it's just like, yeah, she's not a fighter, and that would have been really cool to be able to like talk your way out of a lot of things, and I feel like you can't really do that much with a Toreador. At least with boss fights, you really can't, which is really unfortunate. I was like, well, then what's the point, you know? But anyway, anywho, so I will be back on Sunday, and I mean, I don't think my new camera will be in, but we will still have the old camera, so that's good. I was hoping like, oh, I'd be able to show off my new camera. I don't think it's going to be arriving until, well, it might be arriving by that time, but I don't think the lens will. So it'll just be the body. So, oh well. But anyway, I will be back on Sunday, and we will continue this and hopefully bring this to a conclusion. That would be great. You know, I'm going to look and see how much there's left. There might be a lot. I don't know. I looked and it didn't seem like there was that much left, but yeah. Oh yeah, well, thanks for coming, Offer Brawler. Really, and I really appreciate a lot of your tips were actually quite helpful. Even though like some of them like, oh well, I don't have enough persuasion. That was good to know because I was like, oh man, there's a whole other like the one thing that is kind of great about this game is that it does have like there are different, like by playing different clans, you can have entirely different like experiences, which I think is really important. It's not just, you know, I mean, even with the dialogue, you know, I heard the Malkavians, like the dialogue choices are really interesting because the Malkavians are essentially insane. So you get all these very weird dialogue choices. You don't hear things correctly, like especially if you're listening to the radio or listening to the TV. It's strange. So I thought that was like, that's so cool. Like that's such a cool feature, but it's just, but Troika didn't have enough time. Activision didn't want them, you know, working on it. And when they just released it, they released it at the same time that Half-Life 2 came out, which was using the same engine. And Half-Life 2, we know the rest, that Half-Life 2 was a huge success. And this game just kind of faded in the background. Troika dissolved, but then this game has basically become a cult classic. So, and there is a good reason why. So anyway, I will see all of y'all on Sunday, hopefully at an earlier time so we're not so late. And Have a good weekend.